Okay. X-piratez. We're gonna be in for some pain tonight. I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a few curveballs. I'd use a bunch of other words, but I don't think that's very appropriate. But yeah, it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a nightmare, and I'm kind of running a bit late with dinner here, so I'm kind of chewing on the side on some edibles, so I don't die while streaming, which is quite important. And let's quickly go over what our March has been up until this point. We have done last time around February, which was relatively good, I'd say. I mean, we did have a visit of a debt collector, so we have a default minus 1000 infamy for this month. Otherwise, we've been doing a few interceptions. The Sky Ninjas clearly have shown up. We made it to March. Was March actually the one where we got the debt collectors? I do believe so. Yeah. We had a bunch of scientific experiments pop up in North America. So that's about, I think, the general gist of it. I'm pretty sure a lot more things happened. I'm just ignoring them, for better or worse. And is there anything else I can talk about? If I go to my notes, I'm going to be relatively disappointed. Oh, there's plenty to talk about. We have underground missions. I can remove this. We've done underground missions. We have Lamias. Did we do underground missions? I know that we did a red cellar. But yeah, we have Lamias, which is quite nice. We're gonna proc Captain's Log number 1 in March. That's the plan. I've done some calculations and we might be able to make this. Very maybe. But that's currently the aim of the game. We need to get grenades for when the Sky Ninjas inevitably will come and kill me. We need guns for when the Sky Ninjas inevitably come and kill me. We need bows. Well, not for the Sky Ninjas, just so we can train our throwing. And we need flame arrows for those bows, which is going to be quite nice. Now, I did mention I've run some calculations on Captain Log 1. I decided to also run some calculations on the overcharge radar. So, we can easily unlock the research. That's not going to be a problem. I didn't account for the fact that 4 overcharge radars is going to cost us 4 million buckaroos. Yeah. 4 million. I have nothing to say other than, that's a nice fever dream. I kinda went bonkers last time we played as well, since I do want to get Captain's Log 1. We are running with 10 brainers, except I am lying. It's more than 10. It is 12 brainers. This is overkill. This is gonna kill me. This is absolutely gonna kill me. But it's gonna be worth it when we proc Captain's Log 1, only to realize that I don't care about the infamy bonus. We have crew quarters coming up. We have quite a few people. Yeah, that's it. Dogman's wounded, Silencer's wounded, Z-Ramble's wounded, but yeah, we have quite a few people. Gahana is wounded. Oh yeah, we did lose 2 snakes. But not Tamamo. Not Tamamo. That's nice. Yeah. Tada. That's all I have to say. Is there anything else to talk about? I don't think so. So let's see how March is gonna go. Let's hope that it's gonna go good. Not bad. It probably will go bad. We have a bandit war truck that's flying around, but I don't think we can take it down until we have made more cannonballs. Once the crew quarters is up and running, which is gonna give us 35 people, I probably will hire about 20 additional runs so we can keep producing things like cannonballs. Hey. Do we not have cannonballs left? We do have cannonballs left. Oh, because we're damaged. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna be eating here for a moment, occasionally taking bites, which is gonna sound disgusting, so I probably would need to mute my mic for it, unless you really are into that ASMR type of deal, which in that case I don't think you should belong here. It's not the type of content I tend to provide. But besides that, I think there's one more thing I want to talk about, but I need to eat. I need to eat. Give me a moment. Damn it, game! I said, give me a moment. You are incessantly irritated about various vagrants who travel your lands. That's an insult to my authority. You've ordered your troop to hunt down these good-for-nothing so they can become something vaguely useful. Even if they have to be roughed up a little to streamline the slave contracting procedures. We gain some slaves and their stuff. I want to start an X-piratez game, but I don't know which country to start. Oh god, now I got all food over my hands. Son of a... It's a mess. Absolute mess. I don't know either what will be a good one. One thing I can suggest you then is I'm gonna go and drop something awful, truly awful in chat. Which is obviously the very handy guide, which contains all the necessary information. Where's their backpacks? We need to unwrap some of those. If you hear random YouTube videos playing, that is absolutely my fault. But I guess the very handy guide, you can at least see what you kind of can get from starting locations and see what mix and matches best for what you want to get. Anyways, yeah, Waster's backpack. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good weekend. My week has been awful. It hasn't been that bad. It's just been busy. Busier than I'd like. Although, I did have a lot of free time this morning. I did some stuff I've been meaning to do for months now. I really don't want to talk about it, but it's something I have to mention. So I'll probably do it after I'm done eating. Give me another moment. Anyways, yeah, so I do gotta finish whatever I'm eating, but we can get already started. I think that's fine. Usually it takes me about 20 minutes to do the basic shit, which I figured was a great time to basically take a few bites, finish my food. We're all gonna be happy, but it was it was a quite a quick list to get through, so yeah, I'm a bit perplexed. Yeah, so we cannot take down the bandit war truck. If I want to take down the bandit war truck, I will need cannonballs, and we are still fixing things up. This thing can only move out in about 10 hours, and this thing's been flying around for quite a while. Anything else I can talk about? I don't think so. Oh wow, damn, it's ready to go. I stand corrected. Let's see if we can get the bandit truck up and running. Let's see if we can get the bandit truck up and running. Yes. Wooden hazard, let's go. Okay, not great accuracy bonus, but I'll take it. Choo-choo. Leaving station right now. Yeah. I had some time this morning, which has been quite surprising. I haven't had a lot of time. And there's a few things that people... okay. So I did a survey like half a year ago. That just shows you how lackluster I've been, but I did a survey. Some people mentioned a few things. And as a result, I wanted to provide people with an option. I really do hate talking about this. I just want to clarify. I feel very, very annoyed talking about this. I want to provide people with an option to donate money so they don't have to support me, even though I don't really need support, but I don't know, as a way of saying, wow, I really like seeing you suffer. Through something else besides Twitch. So I've set up a buy me a coffee. So if you ever feel like you wanna donate, like you don't have to at all. You don't have to use Twitch. That's my main point here. Now, one thing I want to talk about, which really bothers me, and this has been absolutely driving me mental, is I have set up stream alerts for when somebody makes a donation. I don't like it, but I figured I'll keep it enabled. If people get annoyed about it and rather don't see it, please yell at me, call me out on it, tell me to shut that shit down if needed. I'd be perfectly fine with it, but it's currently enabled for people who, I don't know, want to support, donate. Yeah. Also, just to highlight, let's see if I can highlight this. Give me a moment. So people know exactly what I'm talking about. It actually really irks me in the wrong way, but yeah. How many salmons have we gone through since last night? One, I think. One. So let's see. Let me check if this works. So that's it. That's just it. I hope it won't be bothersome. I hope it won't be frustrating. If it is, let me know. I'll get rid of it. I'll burn it. I'll bury it 6 feet down, next to all the other dead playthroughs if needed. But I want to get that off my chest. It took me half a year, or nearly half a year. I think it's been 3 months actually. But I've set it up, so whoever requested that or whoever mentioned it, there you go. Whoever didn't mention it, please feel free to ignore that. We're gonna go and kill a bandit war truck now. After I'm done eating, which I do care a lot about. Yeah, so we have gone through 0 salmons, I believe, or maybe 1. I hate looking at this. Oh, it's so large already. Oh, man. Oh, what have I been doing with my time? I am gonna rename the next gal to Ogriana the Pelfish Crusher, which apparently I had a typo here, so good on me. Because the second I renamed her, she perished unfortunately, otherwise Dusty came back, but I don't think we lost anybody else. Let me double check if we have a salmon in here. Yeah, there we go, salmon is still very much alive. I'll be finishing my food. Let's go and hunt down the bandit war truck, and hopefully by the time that we... Oh god. Oh god. A very tight-looking bug guy in a very sharp-looking suit wants to join our band captain. She, or he, they're also thin and flat-chested, claims to be on a religious quest of sorts to better learn the ways of human violence from real experts. Alright, a disciple. Well, okay, they disappeared. That's unfortunate, but it's alright. Yeah, so research-wise, we don't have a lot of room for messing about. I think... And I say this very carefully. I think it's about 10 days for 12 brainers to get Captain's Log 1 on average. So we might overshoot by 15 days, we might undershoot by 5 days. In general, I don't know if it's possible or not, but we'll see. I want to try. I really do want to try. That's why I went all in on the brainers. Here's brainer number 1. And like I said before, I'll be munching away like crazy. I do believe we need pistol summary. Very important. Pistol summary. Because we need the pistol summary to learn about intricate gunsmithing. What's the playthrough this run? We're gonna be doing Golden Slave Soldiers. Golden Codex Slave Soldiers. And we're gonna have awful time doing so. On Jack Sparrow nonetheless, so we will suffer. We will suffer. Okay, let's get the show on the road. I'm still not done eating, by the way, but yeah. Yeah, in Romanica with the Jackass Captain, no Golden Saint. I think as much fun as a Golden Saint can be. We've done it twice now. Or once, I guess. 2 playthroughs. The original Grey Revolution, which absolutely failed because I gave up on it. And the Red Cats. I'm actually concerned. We're gonna be seeing more missions, right? We're gonna be seeing more missions, right? Okay. I believe the Red Cats was Chaos. I would love to be corrected on that, but I do believe I went Chaos Saint. Alright, one more sec. Alright. We're good. Almost good. Almost good. Almost good. Do not try this at home, by the way. It feels awful. Oh, the truth is out there. A prepper camp. We've got a hit mission from one of the governments. An armed and dangerous group of preppers has holed up in some remote village and is broadcasting messages on how the government is collaborating with the evil aliens. This slightly sucks. Yeah, I can suggest Gels and the Green Codex, because the Green Codex is matter of fact kind of more forgiving compared to the other codexes, but I think if you don't want to go Green Codex, the next best one will be Golden, I think? Right? You know, I decided, since I don't know what I'm doing for my first playthrough, I just went and tried no codex, and it was a terrible idea. Absolutely terrible. We have quite a bit of fun though. Okay, let's get people going. I am slightly terrified. But that's good, right? Terrified means you're gonna do great things. We have warrior gear available. Let's use it. We have Crusader, which I think might be a bit too heavy. The other option will be cleanser outfits, and I think I'm gonna go for a cleanser outfit. This is gonna be your team. I'm kinda scared. I'm kinda scared. So we have two options. Either it's gonna be daytime or it's gonna be nighttime. I'm going to try to do nighttime. It's gonna be a daytime mission. It's gonna be a daytime mission, screw it. Save a sister. Oh my. Unfortunately, this is going to be a daytime mission, but I'll take it. We gotta save that sister. Just got done washing the Easter dishes for 2 hours. Please kill me something. Or I'm breaking these plates. I'm gonna kill things, including my sanity. So you'll be fine there, Europe. You'll be fine. It's gonna be a great experience overall for everybody except me. Do we have a hammer? Of course we don't have a hammer. Why do we not have a hammer? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I can attempt to use an axe. Good damage on the axe. A very good damage on the axe. And let's see what we can do. I'm not planning to go full cap, but we might actually go full cap. I like how that started out. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Sometimes you gotta believe. It's gonna be a day mission, unfortunately for me. Right off the bat we see one enemy, it's a B-boy. Well, sucks to be you, B-boy. The dimension is over here, there is no good way to approach it, maybe this little angle, but we'll have to see. Okay, let's wait a turn and then we'll move out. I'm done eating, by the way. How do slave bros compare to peasants? So far, slave bros seem to have a higher survivability rate compared to peasants. You don't need to grab a bunch of transformations before they become useful. But I don't know how it's gonna scale from this point forward. Have to wait and see. To wait and see. I think the fact that they're not gonna have severe mental breaks is gonna be tremendously useful. Ah, my red was Kodak. Was Chaos Saint. Great, good to know. Thank you there, Adeptus. Okay. Oh, it's a tough guy. It's two tough guys. Wait, shit, that's a door. I forgot that's a door. Or is there? Okay. One could argue that's good enough, but it really isn't. I think there was somebody down here, wasn't there? Yup. Oh! Oh, he got erased. Poor guy. Okay, let's get going. I was planning on axing this wall. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. We're about to find out. We will be doing a little bit of the old Ranger Danger, unfortunately for me. But yeah, let's hope for the best. We're near explosive barrels that might backfire. Hey ho, let's go. I have an X-Komski. I'm definitely gonna get them killed. Where am I getting shot from? Ah, it's the shitty ass B-boy, of course. Huh. Well, that didn't go the way I had it planned. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That's one. That should be more than enough. I don't think I need to shoot him again. Alright. We saw a third enemy, which is a tough guy. Hey there, Doomsday, how are you doing? I think we're doing pretty fine. I mean, you know, quotation needed, but I think we're doing pretty fine. Yeah, we're doing pretty fine. Didn't get murdered. Although I don't have a hammer to get through this terrain. I think maybe punching would have been the better option, but we'll see. Yeah, this might actually end up being disastrous. We'll find out. Can you please stop that, B-boy? Please. Do not pick jackass. Right, yeah. Maybe we're better off punching walls, but it's a bit of a gamble. It's a real shame we don't have a hammer. Oh, snap. That's a drifter. Oh, did that actually hurt us? Yeah, that did hurt us. That's unfortunate. Luckily for me, I do have a medkit at my disposal. We do see a drifter up ahead. And he's gone. Sweet. How much is it to punch a wall with our bare hands? Only 76. And I think an axe does have lower terrain damage. How much terrain damage are we talking about? Is it 30 or 20? 35. Okay, 35. I mean, I guess we can try. Just gotta high roll it, I suppose. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, never mind. Gotta reload our guns, by the way. If needed. Let's put this over here. I'm a bit concerned. I will always say this. But yeah. Ooh. We don't have spare bullets here. That's weird. Weird and unfortunate. We'll live. Must do strong attacks, not quick attacks. Yeah, the main problem is this is the strongest weapon I had, which is an axe, but that's okay. We're just gonna have to start inching closer and closer to the edge. Okay. We'll be okay. Yeah, high base damage. I was hoping that 135 would have been enough. But it doesn't feel like it. I can still get shot from behind, I believe. There's some nasty windows. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Just gotta make sure our guns are reloaded. Somebody, the B-boy just bled out. And there is some panic. So let's find the drifters, let's find the highwaymen, and then we go home. I think they can have heavy shotguns. That's the big thing that scares me at the moment. 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Very, very disappointing. Ooh, speaking about disappointing, hi. Okay. Alright. We'll be okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm worried about him. You need to overcome the armor. I don't know how much the armor is, but I'm sure it's high enough to drive me mental. Whoa, okay, hold up. So the Highwayman has a snubby, which is gonna be an issue. Am I being meleeed in my back? Yeah, I'm being meleeed in my back. I guess that means we got a free drifter. Well, that's cool. Bonk. The boy. Go and sleep. I might actually give this to one of the slave soldiers. He might be making his way downtown, walking fast. The thing is, I don't think I can make a blitz for it, so we're gonna have to be patient and wait. Forrest, that doesn't have backup clips. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, okay, we're in trouble. We're in real trouble. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, based on this panic, I think basically, we just gotta find our friend. At the very end. Let's keep moving. I think I can still get shot through a window, which will be unfortunate. I don't want to pick up an old carbine, but let's pick up an old carbine. And then we also have a rusty niner, which might come in quite handy, and a bended knife, which I cannot pick up. Yeah, we might actually get devastatingly shot in the back here in a bit. I would love to go here, but I think the other way might be better. Keep in mind, there is one highwayman we gotta deal with. Oh, you're not a highwayman. You're a ho ho ho. And there's another problem. Okay. Yeah. Well, I found the highwayman. So that's a nice revelation. Assuming there's only 2 of them, but we'll see about... Your gun is empty. Alright, that is a disastrous miss. We're probably gonna tank a hit or 2 here. Yeah, we got some warrior armor because we desperately need it based on how often I get whacked. This snubby can kill people. I'm slightly afraid of Istar. Istar is not in a good spot. All things considered, I think Istar is better off down here. My back is kind of turned towards the enemy, but that's okay. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ho. We have one highwayman, kinda skedaddling. Now the final question is, can I make this without getting shot at? That's the other one, by the way. That is the other highwayman. Hey there, Dusty, watching this from a forest while taking care of a campfire. Oh well, that sounds very cozy. Hope you're having a good Easter. A nice warm and cozy Easter, right? Alright, let's get people where they need to be. Or die trying. Tough guy, please do not shoot me. I am a very innocent person. I mean, I'd love for Isdar to chill up here as well. But I know he's gonna get shot at. Yay for the cleanser armor, by the way. Let's shoot back. Hope that we do not die. Okay, we are dying. How bad? 2 hits. Okay, we'll have to patch that up later. It's unfortunate, I kinda want to deal with him, but it is what it is. Are we getting shot point blank? We are getting shot point blank. Oh, great, and we get shot by a snobby. So, I guess we survived the assault rifle, but we got hit by the snub. Internet's not the best. Oh crap. Alright, I'm dropping the X. We're gonna do a fast launch. Oh crap, we'll do another fast launch. He's still standing after all that? Yeah, I figured he won't survive that. Okay. I kinda would love to shoot him point blank, but I know it's not gonna matter. He has a snubby, which makes him kinda dangerous. Who has the medkits? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Okay, I see who has the medkits. We need to drop this, we need to move forward, and then hope that we do not get murdered. We'll be fine. I do not know if we're deflecting or we're tanking. Oh. Get out of here, Ho. Ho? Bad Ho. Hey, look at that! We're done! The only stream I'm gonna watch is nearby a freshwater one. That's a good one there, Dusty. Yeah, you better make the best of it. And we're done. Alright, one hostage taken, but 6 enemies surrendered. I'll gladly accept that. That's quite nice. We got a castaway gal. We got a tough guy and 4 ho-ho-hos and a drifter and a b-boy. That means our prison is full. I mean, when isn't it full, right? We got 4 experiment victims that I need to rescue, so let's do that ASAP. I'm going to kick out the ruffians and the b-boys. Actually, I need to kick out money-making machines. Let's kick out the researcher. Let's kick out the Yemen. I'd rather avoid kicking out the Yemen for the time being. We'll kick out the government agent. We'll kick out the tough guy. And we'll kick out 2 ballers? Yes, we're gonna kick out 2 ballers. And kick out the Disciple of Twilight. We'll kick out 2 b-boys. They're not all that valuable. And we'll kick out 2 ruffians. I don't want to kick out the drifter, but I know I need it for bandit business. Did we get a highwayman still in our prison? He's in our lab. Have we researched the tough guy yet? Absolutely not. Unfortunately. I mean, stop targeting civilian traffic is nice and all, but we're kind of blocked by the Old Earth book. And there's plenty of tough guys to find, like... It doesn't matter where you go, you'll run into a tough guy thinking he's tough. I guess the same can be said for medics. But medics are worth quite a bit of cash. I feel a bit bad about the government agent, but that's alright. Okay, I think this is how we're gonna do it. You got Twilight so soon, lucky. Yeah, and we, on top of getting a Disciple of Twilight, we got 3 Zone Stalkers and a Cat Girl. Say what you want, but we've had some really, really good recruits here, which I should be very happy with. By the way, on that notion, rescue the experiment victims. Gonna give us a few early tokens. And then we also have some waster backpacks we can open, 6 of them. Let's see what we're gonna get. Junk, am I right? Hell yeah, let's do it. I mean, yes, the medic can teach you Old Earth, but the problem with the medic is I think it takes 10 days to research her, 15 days. So it's kind of expensive. How's Okriana the Pelvis Crusher doing? She's about to be recruited, Cyber. She's about to be recruited and join our crew. I think after I renamed the existing gal to Okriana the Pelvis Crusher, she quite literally died on the first mission that came after that, on the first turn to a doggo that ripped her apart. So I feel it's only right that I give her a second chance. We got a broken UAC battery, got some torches, we got a rope, we got some moonshine, bandit knives, regular daggers, kitchen knives, 40mm HE grenades. Well, that's nice. I don't really need them. It was one of those deaths that you actually cannot prevent. It's... Do not bother to... Don't do it. Don't do it. It's so delayed. I know, if I attack these guys, not only is it going to invoke a counter-attack, I also get negative infamy, and I really need to care about my infamy a lot at the moment, so yeah, we'll be ignoring that. Oh, a Mohawk massacre! A flying gang of Mohawks, lured by our fame and yearning glory, decide to attack one of the villages we're supposed to protect. If we massacre them a few times, they should leave us alone in the future. This operation involves protecting the locals, and our infamy will tank if they all end up dead, especially if we also need to retreat. However, skipping this challenge would cost us as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get the ire of the government this early on. I'm kind of disappointed that Narissa is not back yet. She's out for 2 more days. She could have really helped me here. Really helped me. Actually, is this going to be a nighttime mission? I think it will be. Yes it will be. Okay, let's go. Chuck lives. Yeah, he does, I think. Okay, so let's actually do this properly. Another thing that I've realized, I'm talking a lot by the way, holy crap. Another thing that I've realized is I may actually not be doing the thing that I said I will do, and that is equip people before we go on a mission, not after. So I need to get that fixed. Okay, yeah, like I said before, I'm doing lots of talking. Let's actually do some very fun gameplay. Right? Let's enjoy the music. Oh no! He's walking in Crusader gear. Oh. How could I make that mistake? Really is one of the things I really enjoy about this mod. Good old soundtracks. Alright, we got some whacking sticks. We're not planning on using them today. We are gonna wear some lingerie though, which will be quite nice. Well, most people are gonna be wearing lingerie. The whacking sticks could potentially go in the backpack. No reason not to. And let's make sure that we have enough of these. On everybody, that is. Who can carry it, that is. No beer. I will need to take some beers with me. Actually, Cantina refreshment is the better option. Bum 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 bum. Having too much fun. I'm looking for people with decent aim. We don't really have good shooters at the moment. Hazard is somebody who's somewhat proficient, but I don't trust him with the old carbine. We could go for a Black March SMG, but in that case I do still prefer the shotgun. Let's go. Now keep in mind, Mohawks are absolute asses when it comes to the flammables. I don't know their night vision, but I'm sure it's gonna be just fine. That, on the other hand, won't be just fine. Uh-huh. To be expected. I was hoping that we could kill him in one fell swoop as well, but it didn't seem to be the case. That's alright. We'll dispatch some healing. There you go. I was kinda hoping to kill that Mohawker. Huh. So, I do know somebody's over here who really enjoys shooting me. That guy. I'll take it. He was too close to my craft with a SMG for me to risk standing about. Which means Dictator might actually die. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So by the looks of it, there's one here, and there's at least 4 more in this general direction, and there is somebody near this door. Who still needs experience? Everybody has experience, which is quite nice. I don't know if that's the guy who was actually close by the door. Or wherever they were, they're gone now. That's a spray gunner. Another one bites the dust. We should have one more over here or up here, one of those two, and then there was the cat that went a little bit berserk. Ooh, young Uber. Please be careful. Ah, I see. I think we have, well, I mean we have Isdar, okay. Isdar, it is time to throw you into the fray. Don't be afraid, you'll be fine. I mean, he did hit the guy, just didn't kill it, not even close. Rip cat. No, neat. Okay, so, there's one in here. There's one, ooh, he's bleeding out. Oh. He survived that. There should still be somebody inside. If he walks down, hopefully we'll get a good shot in. That's the plan. I notice lots of people are kinda beaten up. Sorry. They're very low on freshness. That's basically what I wanted to get at. And that slightly worries me. If my main team is not very fresh at the moment, that's gonna cause issues down the line. 100%. Alright. He's been patched up. We might get SMG'd into oblivion. It all boils down to Isdar. Well, I mean, I guess is... Oh, there we go. Bonk. Didn't let me down that much. Wait, we're not done yet? You're telling... Ah, we are done! 2 bystanders were killed, but 8 survived. This is actually a good infamy score. I'm very happy with this. Tag it and bag it. We got some capacitor taxes we can kick out. And we got ourselves a young Uber. And 4 Mohawks. Which doesn't matter because my prison is full. And a minor land deed. I'll take it. Ka-ching. Veteran, patient, murderer, psycho, soft target, trigger happy. Good job, everybody. Oh, right, my prison isn't overwhelmingly full. Now, I do believe we need to research a young Uber. And I think I also forgot to queue up primitive weapons. No? They're queued up, right? Yeah. So here's the thing that really scares me. Why isn't anything moving forward? Didn't an entire day pass by? Not yet. Okay. Right, and we had the Airbus, which has now officially landed. If I want to go and deal with the Airbus... Oh my god. If I want to go and deal with the Airbus, I'll probably take Tamamo with me in a skill armor. And we'll go and beat up some people. Yeah, in about 5 days we'll have a good chunk of people back. In about 5 days. Anyways, Airbus is next. These missions are a thief. Being a mighty warrior is not just about killing, it is about also keeping order, both inside and out. Doing your daily patrol, you've managed to catch a savvy girl who was trying to steal stuff from your hideout. Good. Welcome aboard, savvy girl. My prison is overflowing. I guess we can kick out a Mohawk. Ooh, it's light turret. Never mind. Are the new Lamias useful? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I haven't really gotten enough time to play around with them. Lamias are kind of like... I guess... I want to call them tanky Locknars, that's not correct either. They kind of fill this niche between a Gal and a Locknar. No, a Gal and a Peasant, but that doesn't sound right either. I can see they make for very good frontline tanks. High HP pool, not a lot of mobility, but they can equip interesting armors. Kinda like a tank, I suppose. But what do I know? I guess for missions with terrible terrain, but that doesn't happen very often now, does it? Right, the Academy Airbus. Let's, again, I did not equip people beforehand like an idiot. Really should learn doing that. What did you miss? You missed a lot of things there, Wood. But nothing of value. How are you doing? They have good voodoo defense for somebody with, you know, voodoo. As they put it, they have good voodoo defense for somebody with terrible voodoo. That's the best way of putting it. Let's find our friends. Right here. But yeah, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm gonna get whacked by the baseball bat, aren't I? I'm absolutely gonna get whacked by the baseball bat. Okay. That's one. Oh, that's a vermin. Ooh, okay, well, they went out of the way to prove me wrong on being quite tanky. We just took damage. How much damage? Barely any. I think there is 3 enemies nearby, isn't there? Is my guy dead yet? I hope to survive more than one stream someday. Dusty or Scarab is alive? That's what you're asking. Bonk. Wow, Selman. Disappointed. Let's dispatch a heal. I don't know where that sniper shot came from. 2nd floor, hell yeah. I had a suspicion. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to lunge. And then we need oh my god, we need to skedaddle. Lunge has successfully been attempted. Oh. Well, there were 2 of them. Surely that doesn't mean there will be a 3rd one. Please do not get me killed, Lamia. That's all I'm asking for. Over my back. That is 3, that is 4, that's 5, that's 6. We have an academy nurse with a baseball bat, we have one with a whacking stick, and we have another verdant rifle who's probably gonna shoot Tamamo. Here we go. Good. They went after Tamamo, which is kind of what I was hoping for. Who needs experience? Tamamo? Okay. And John the Pirate. Well, I mean, we tried. That's Istar, by the way. 15, 14, okay. Hey, there we go, we did it. Big win. We're probably gonna get shot by the damn rifle. I mean, I kinda like it. I know it's very, very weird to say that, but I kinda like it. Come on. I think there's 2 enemies left. This is one of them. Whack! Oh, wow! Oh no, there's 3 enemies left. 3 enemies. Alright. Yeah, I need to, let's stim them up. I think I went overkill on them. It's the main issue. I hope you're planning on using vehicles a lot this this run. Yeah. They die, exactly, and that's what I hope we can prevent. They don't die, we're all happy. You're also quite overstunned, aren't you? Oh, by Lamia had the good stuff. Alright, Johnny boy. Three enemies? That's 1. That is 2. Then we need the 3rd one. And that's 3. Okay, the nurses have been stabilized. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Either we're going to be dealing with 8. A simple armored car can solo an entire Rapman village. By the time I get an armored car, we're dealing with people that tend to wield RPGs excessively. This is my big problem here. Yeah, she's still chilling up top. That's why you don't see me use vehicles until we unlock the actual tank. Love the tank though. Oh, well that was very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. Damwell, bonk. Bonk. Okay, she didn't bonk. Yeah, notice how bad some people's freshness is? It's really, really bad for hazard even. Really bad for hazard. Okay, so yeah, this is the last enemy. Let's go and say hi, and then we can say goodbye. Thanks for playing. And with that, we're done. 8 hostages taken, ka-ching! It feels weird to say ka-ching, but yeah, that definitely is a ka-ching. That is 50k. I'd like to reiterate, because I was eating with my mouth full, and joking around. It's about 4 million? No, wait. Yeah, about 4 million in cash that we're gonna need to build 4 overcharged radars. So, gasp. You should give it a try. I found it to be actually pretty good. Sure, I can try. Flintlocks and bombs. I then brainers figured out how to restock our armory with some explodey stuff. If there ever is such a need, Captain, they be making this explodey stuff out of uber flour of all things. They better continue to be of use, cause with how much coin they be costing us, the temptation to throw them overboard be strong. Good. I guess. Next up we have intricate gunsmithing, which with 20 days on average, we need about 10 brainers to complete that project. Cuisine can wait. Once we have intricate, why do we need 4 raiders? That's about the average success, or that's gonna be the 80% interception success rate against tier 1 missiles that are gonna be fired at me very, very soon. That's what I've been told, at least. I was planning on going for flak towers, which is pretty insane. And we also can get a shiny 9er now in the near future. So what are we missing? We now got tools and blades, firearms knowledge. I do believe we got firearms knowledge. So we also need socializing. Let me just double check that. Yeah, we have firearms knowledge. So next up we need tools and blades. Tools and blades, which requires primitive weapons, which is something we're going to be working on very soon. Cuisine, warehouse wars. Hey, look at that, it has finally spawned. Now, we're not going to be doing this mission quite yet. I'm going to at least wait a few days. And we'll do it during nighttime as well. Planning on landing there, pal? Nope. Embarrassing Olivia has joined us, or as she's commonly known, with an S. There you go. Now she will have a good real attempt rather than whatever the hell I just did. Uh-huh. You're planning on landing there, pal, or you're just flying around? We have some naughty neophytes. Okay, at least the game is throwing missions at me. I should not be complaining otherwise. The game is throwing missions at me. Quite happy with that. Now, I think this might be one of the missions where I want to take a snake girl with me, so let's go. Sneaky sneak. Gonna be good. So yeah, Naughty Neophytes is new. Basically the mission description says the Church of Sirius harassing locals is an usual occurrence. If we harass them in turn, we have the opportunity to make a name for ourselves, as well as to loot some weapons and acquire hostages. So basically we're gonna beat up some Ogriana 2 ends. I'm just preparing for the second time she's gonna die, so I can say that the third one is the real name. Yeah, I need to fix that. Desperately. And guess what I just forgot? That's right. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh, we've reached the max character length. Well, that's awkward. Well, I mean, last time you gunned the neophytes down. Exactly, they were being naughty. That's how you give people a spanking. I do it with my kids all the time. Let's get the show on the road. Again, I forgot to do the very most basic stuff here, which is pre-planning. But we will be fine. I mean, I guess in a perfect world, I can also just simply attempt to melee them to death, but I think they might have shotguns, which is the main concern for me at the moment, the fact that they might just simply shotgun me down. But if we kill them quick enough and hard enough, I'm sure they'll regret everything they just did. Here's neophyte number 1. Oh. Yeah, I think one time we did, last time we did encounter somebody with a heavy shotgun, but don't quote me on that. That would be a very dangerous thing to do. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, kinda was expecting the guy to show up, but unfortunate timing. Alright. This would have been a prime capping opportunity, to be fair. Well, you know what they say, everything's unfair. Oh shit, the door's not open. That's unfair. Do I bring a few more over? I don't think so. What? Bonk. Good night. I guess I can just run in this direction. Break line of sight. Yeah, I think taking the quarterstaffs with me would have been a brilliant idea. Don't know why I didn't think of it. I was actually expecting that to land on the roof. Okay, I see a tiny pistol, I see a tiny pistol, and I see a tiny pistol. Let's go. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I think there might be 4 of them on the map. Might also be wrong about it. Yeah, they're kinda camping. Okay, those two are annoying. Those two need to go. I could potentially dash all the way through, and I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll probably get shot at, is what I was gonna say, but the game corrected me. Oh, that's only 1 person. I thought we could get at least 2 people in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Adapt, right? Well, I don't know. Tank some hits with our Crusader armor. It's gonna be fine. Gonna keep the enemy quite nicely distracted. Either to join up top. Those two might put Belt is on fire, but we'll see. That's 1. Oh yeah, we're getting shot in the back now. Damn. Okay. With warrior armor, this does make me feel a bit better compared to basically castaway gear. We can actually tank a hit without dying. Against these guns, that is. Against these guns. If they low roll, that is. Gotta keep in mind that these guys are nasty. I guess I'm gonna be capping them. I don't know how I feel about this. It's like asking for trouble. I trust my Lamia to tank that. Okay. I believe. God damn it, why did I believe? Well, okay, I'm getting meleeed like crazy. Yeah, it's my fault for believing. Remember kids, don't believe. It's a trick. And just gotta beware the Molotovs. I will shoot the Molotov people though. I'll shoot him, if we still can. And I'll shoot that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a heavy shotgun? I think that might be a heavy shotgun. Can we just take damage? No. No, it's just a spray. It's just a spray gun. Don't worry about it. Bonk. Oh, we succeeded. Yeah, so this guy needs to be erased. And the guy in the back needs to be erased as well. And as much as I would love to melee them, I just... Where's my gun? Oh. I must have dropped it, huh? That's okay. Yeah, as much as I would love to, go and beat everybody up, I don't want to risk taking too many injuries. I say very confidently after doing a whole bunch of stupid shit, basically. But that's fine. That's fine. That's why we're here, right? That's why we're here. I wonder, can I just like acid shoot you? I mean, I guess I can attempt it. Kinda wish I had a stick. Oh yeah, that's not close enough. That's not nearly close enough. Alright, alright. This is gonna suck. But I'd rather have him die. Don't Molotov me, thank you. Okay, and with that we are done, I think. I mean, I could attempt to just run up to the guy and just beat him up, but we'll see. I do have an angle I can approach from, so I'll try and take that. We'll do that a second time. We'll hang around over here with Orlamia. We might actually get flambéed if we're not careful. Restrict fire, and last but not least, let's restrict fire. Coward. I mean, I know that's the right move, but damn coward. Can't you just charm them to death? I suppose I could. But charm is an adjacent attack. Oh, it's not an adjacent attack? It's not an adjacent attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He smells blood. I guess we're not charming enough. Oh, can see him. There we go. I guess we're not charming enough. But there we go. This is gonna screw me over, isn't it? This is absolutely gonna screw me over. Not fresh enough. Bonk. And with that, we are done. 4 deadmen looted, 5 hostages taken. Notice the infamy difference. Notice the infamy difference. We really should be trying to cap them more frequently. At least for naughty neophytes. They're also worth 12k, so it's a win-win. I'm keeping that in mind for the near future. I will probably forget, but I'll try to keep it in mind for the near future. Because that's not too shabby, actually. That is generally not too shabby. We'll kick out the neophytes. Ka-ching! 60k. If we had gotten all 9 of them, that would have been over 100k. And then we have a defensive fort. Okay. Alright, one of the local bosses finally noticed our presence after wondering why a bunch of villages are no longer scared of him. We raised our flag over an old fort to draw his attention away from our hideout. Predictably, the idiot attacked the fort, but he brought his personal right along. There should be a cannon at the fort. It should break the vehicle's armor. If we ignore this threat or retreat from battle, through the escape tunnel or local support will be diminished. No, at least Anarissa is back. Hazard needs to sit this one out because Hazard has freshness issues. Is there his freshness issues? At least Ogriana doesn't have freshness issues. Okay. I have a really bad feeling about this, but we'll see how it goes. Luckily for me though, it is going to be a nighttime mission, which does benefit me quite a bit. Hey ho, let's go. The only thing I've been slightly worried about is the fact that The warehouse wars. Very important that I get that done as well. Okay, Ogriana is going to get the shotgun. The gun to end all shotguns. We need some healing. Kill everyone. It's not even a question. It's not even a question. They dare attack me on my day off. There will be no mercy. We do have another problem though. There should be a cannon at the fort, right? I sure as hell hope they're not lying to me. Because otherwise we need to retreat, and I'm not looking forward to that. Even remotely. I mean, worst case scenario, we always have the X. But I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. She'll be in the basement armory of the fort, yeah. I think I found it before as well. Somebody needs to go and pick it up. It will probably be Selman. Or Anarissa, one of those two. We'll see. Part of me wants to use the Bandit SMG. Part of me knows that I probably should also... 10 time for you. Alright, you take care there, Dusty. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. And you enjoy your camping trip. Have a good one. And take care. We'll go and die over here. You won't be missing much. Don't worry. And the rest can wear some exquisite lingerie, and so can Evadna. Evadna. Dear God, what a name. I mean, I guess we have some HC grenades if the situation turns really dire. Let's hope that won't be the case. And there's the armored car turret. Is this the run? It is for now. We'll see how long that will last, though. How are you doing there, Silencer? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I have nothing else to say. Besides, hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, we get lots of cannonballs, lots of scrap metal. Let's hope that we don't have to use too many cannonballs. It's gonna be Selman's responsibility. Wow, getting up and down is gonna be a pain. And I guess Dictator can haul some... Hello, what's this? Okay, bunch of nothings. It's gonna haul some cannonballs around. A weekend with X-piratez built a church pogrom because I had the idea to side with the Mutant Alliance. Good old Mutant Alliance. Okay, I will accidentally make a save game here because I do not trust this game. For a very good reason. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. Yep. The cannon doesn't have a cannon thing in it. These missions used to spawn all the time. I remember doing a few of them whenever they were relatively new, and it's not the most pleasant of experiences. Right, let's not forget about... Oh my god, hello! Oh wow, we got hurt already. We got hurt already. Flintlock pistols, am I right? Oh, you can actually see me. Ooh, it's a gun runner. They are relatively dangerous. I don't like this one tiny bit. I don't like this one tiny bit. I know where this is going. I have a really bad feeling about Salmon here. How strong are you? Alright, John. It is time. Oh, because of the bloody damn door. It is time, John. John? John? You're not that weak, John. Don't lie to me. Okay, I guess it won't be... Alright, Advetna, it is time. It is time, I believe in you. God. Probably can't even reach. Oh, not enough time units. Okay, well, that's my fault for believing in her, I suppose. Yeah, this thing doesn't even have ammo in it. I need to deploy my cat girl. I need to deploy my cat girl. I don't have much of an option at the moment. But I think it might already be too late for Salmon. Should have lobbed the grenade to Ogriana. I think the gunrunner can actually see me as a side note. I don't even want to risk it. Yeah, I had somebody on cannonball duty, but it's gonna severely slow things down. That's alright. That's alright, that's alright, it's a good start. Yeah, I would have needed Anarissa to be ready to go. That's my fault. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, there you go, it's over. What? No, you can't make that angle. Oh, that's bullshit. That's a load of bullshit. Oh, that explains. I just redo this part. I just redo this entire freaking part. So dumb. So dumb. Hey, did I already mention that's so dumb? Watch me miss this grenade. I might just redo the entire damn thing at this rate. Oh wow, okay. We'll chalk it up as a learning experience, right? Can't believe they're inside already. Yeah, so she's gonna burn out by the looks of it. And I cannot stop the burning, which is very, very unfortunate. I have no idea how this guy got inside this quick, by the way. Yeah. I need to just casually redo the mission. That's okay. Okay, worried about the gun runner. Oh, that thing actually emits light. Sorry, that thing, my bad. You're still alive there, Salmon. Someone actually emits light. Yeah, I think someone is gonna die just because they're on fire, and I'm kinda pissed off about that. Well, mostly because I just don't like fire. Yeah, at least I know which mistake I made. Okay, she's now suffering from being overstunned, which is something that we could potentially fix if I can get to where I need to go. But that does mean that Dictator now needs to take cannonball shots against the damn thing. Yeah, it's a real shame. I thought if you actually kneeled down here, they couldn't see you. And then I kneeled down and noticed that I could see them. So I knew they could see me. And that's when I knew that it was pretty much over. Yeah. Not very happy with it, but what you gonna do? Can we reach this? Two HP! 2 HP! So... yeah, Salmon is not coming back for the next year. Isn't that great? Isn't that enjoyable? Can't believe it. Oh my god, don't worry guys, we just gotta avoid taking damage. Very important for us to avoid taking damage. And we just get absolutely mass murdered. Ugh. So disappointed. Don't even know what to do. What? What? That wasn't you. I don't get it. What the fuck? Oh, there was a window here. Maybe he walked up and beat me up? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Oh wow, we killed the guy that was on the ground. Good job, Anarissa. Alright, now for us to die a horrendous death, right? Yeah, I do not trust this game anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Okay, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. We will need to do this mission differently. We will need to do this mission absolutely differently. Oh my god. There's just no way. Yeah, there's another gun runner inside. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. I know that if I run up to him, I'm just not gonna be able to kill him. Yeah. I might as well just throw in the towel. I know. I might as well just throw in the towel at this point. Just chalk it up as a can't win. Yeah, let's chalk it up as a fuck this shit. Like, oh my god. It's gonna be near impossible. It's gonna be near impossible. Okay, we didn't take damage, that's good. John is still alive, which is a miracle, except, you know, I guess it works because he is a, yeah, and it obviously will try to heal the first person that doesn't need healing. Okay, John is fine for now, but we still have an entire turret to deal with. I don't like this mission. Salmon is now unconscious. This is gonna keep happening, by the way, with Salmon, which is another thing that I'm not happy about at all. We need to pick up the assault cannon, and we need to attempt this again, and this time we might actually be able to. But we'll see. Yeah, I just don't feel this is gonna work. We need to reload. I hate this mission a lot. It won't be as bad if you didn't have to deal with the freaking turret as well, which you do. Okay. Gonna wait for the next turn to show up. I know that my cat girl is just gonna get murdered. Oh, right, and of course that guy is nearby as well. Can't make that arc, that is perfectly understandable. Are you winning? No, we're whining. Big difference. Big difference. Okay, yeah, there you go. I think I can safely say that we're gonna redo this mission. We're gonna redo this mission. I absolutely hate it. Did I quick save here? Apparently I did. Let's redo the entire damn thing because I absolutely hate that mission. Absolutely hate it with a burning passion. Yeah, there you go. Ah, very disappointed. I just really don't like it. I really don't like having to deal with the turret that early on. And then basically the counter argument being, don't worry, you're gonna get a cannon. Yeah, cannon is very inaccurate is the problem. It's not gonna make much of a difference. The main problem, I think, in our case would have been that we could not have taken down the cannon. Very, very likely. I hate the angles. That's the thing that gets me the most, I think. I really just hate the angles. Anyways, let's get this over for real. I made some really dumb choices. Let's see if we can do better. I'll still run around with the gym suit. I think that is fine, because we're gonna need it. But otherwise, let's just end this nightmare. I really don't like this fort. Okay, so, we have a shotgun. I think we have a shotgun. I mean, clearly we have a shotgun. Let's get this over with. I'm very disappointed in myself. I'm very, very disappointed in myself. I need to get rid of the old shotguns. I really don't want to deal with them anymore. Let's get some healing. Let's get some more healing. Actually, that's kind of pointless. Let's get some more shotguns. I guess John is gonna be fine. Inkwitch and Arissa is gonna be fine, although a few grenades and the likes might be quite nice. It's also a real shame that the cannon doesn't show up over here, so you have to manually go and pick it up, which is a few additional steps you gotta take. Well, since I know that someone is gonna be using the cannon, I use the rightmost tower to kill the turret after the bends are done. I think I prefer to use the left side turret, but yeah, the bends is the big problem that we first need to take care of. Which is going to be a pretty nasty problem, mind you. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. So I think the first order of business in this particular case is for us to simply just camp. I don't know how that's gonna go. Let me just quickly save here. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I feel like the first order of business will be to just simply camp. But then again, you cannot really trust this game to allow me to camp. We'll see. Yeah, so step 1, camp. Then I'll rely on Anarissa's expertise as a melee professional to hold this corner. And we'll see how long that will take. It will probably take like 50 or 60 turns. Also, John, please do not block me in. In the meantime, we'll go and pick up some cannon stuff. There is a window over here. Didn't even notice it. Baby steps, right? Yeah, so we either... Oh, right, there is no exit here. Yeah, it's this tower. I prefer this tower because you can just step out, shoot, step back in. Let's do it. That's 3, that's 5, that's 6. guess they just entered this place real quick. I felt like they were popping through the walls or some crap like that. They were spawning behind me. I think that might have also been me being overly paranoid at some point. Let's pick up the cannonballs. What are you doing? I'm trying to pick them up. What does it look like? And if this doesn't work, if we're gonna have lots of people who die, then I just gotta accept that we cannot do this mission. Which will be very bad for my infamy in my opinion. But, getting ahead of myself. I'm getting way ahead of myself. That's a window. How did I not notice that fucking awful window? That's the real question, isn't it? Wait. Does that mean they can see Anarissa through this window? Yes, they could, if they're right adjacent to the window. Well, that kind of ruined my idea, huh? Don't put them in your backpack, you idiot! And I'll be spotted by the door otherwise. I just don't think that's gonna have a happy ending. They're inside. They're 100% inside. Okay, quick draw, quick draw. I kinda wanted to place one in my hand, but that would be way too heavy. I don't like this. We have decent camo in... Ooh. Ooh. What are you even gonna do about this? I mean, I could stand over here and try and lob a grenade, but I'll absolutely get hammered into oblivion. I can try and stand over here and lob a grenade. I'll get blown the hell up as well. John is gonna take one for the team. John? Poor John boy. Not enough time units, but I went through the effort of... It's my fault for going through the effort, right? Okay, so we have nothing with splash damage or whatsoever. I have one opportunity and that kinda... Well... There's one more option. I know it's not gonna work. 59. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Well, time to watch a bunch of people die. Okay, we're still standing somehow. I'd rather not. Okay. Can I make it? Can I make it upstairs? Yeah, but I'll probably get shot at a bunch. We'll stay put. Thank you, Ogriana. Close the damn door. How many are that gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Why can we see him? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I think John actually spotted the, yeah, the gun runner. I'd rather avoid dealing with him directly. Rather avoid dealing with him directly. That's 1. Here I go stabbing again. Pretty much. We have some friends who are coming to say hi. Since they're so close, I kind of want to go on the offensive here. To my dismay. My disappointment. Very, very big disappointment. Yeah, I don't know if what I just did was the right call or not, but we'll see. I still have a shotgun backing me up. We might actually have a friend nearby who's gonna just lose his shit over what we did, which is, I guess, a good thing. And someone needs to make its way over here. We have a gun runner. We have another gun runner. I don't think we can hold this choke point is the problem. How did they even get inside that fast? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering as well. Yes, she's kneeled. Don't worry, she's kneeled. I'm wondering that as well, but I think 2 turns they spawn here. There's 1, this is 2. Same over here, they probably spawn over here. 1 and then 2. Like, I think on turn 3 I've been beaten up over here, which really confused me. I'm so used to them taking like 6 or 7 turns to get inside. But, well, overwhelming odds, right? Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I feel very uncomfortable about this, that's why you see this random save pop up. Oh, by the looks of it, they're having a really bad time. Okay, I mean, I guess that's good for us, right? Let's open the door. Yeah, we need to get the cannon all the way over there, but that's fine, that's fine. For now, we'll just stay put for another turn. I mean, I can always look around to see if there is maybe something I see, but nothing of value. What? Seriously? From that angle? Ugh. Well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's open the door. That's good. Let's have Ogriana be our support. That's also good. Alright. We have a team of 3 here trying to hold the line. I'm afraid that he's gonna walk near the window and see Anarissa, but that's why I keep randomly saving, right? There's 1. Good. Very good. Very, very good. I'm really relying very heavily on camo there. And we are in darkness, so I think we're gonna be safe. Okay, scouting is done. You will think the ball of bullies will tip them off. There's no one left to scream. Okay, the last guy seems to be panicking outside, which will be quite handy for me. I so totally do not trust this. I am slightly disappointed though that we don't have line of sight on this damn thing. Alright, the first hit was a... well, the first shot was a miss. I see. I can just beat him up. Yeah, so I suspect that this actually might be the last enemy left on the map. Except, you know, the damn thingamajig. Two enemies. Three enemies. No, two enemies. Two enemies. I will be tempted to move Enderus out, but if I'm wrong, there's gonna be a lot of pain. That's the thing that scares me. If I'm wrong, there's gonna be a lot of pain. We'll see. Okay, let's keep going. I don't think we're gonna make this. You know, just a guess. Just a guess. I don't think we're gonna make this. I think the last enemy, by the way, waddled in. I think I heard a mechanical door open. We're about to find out. Maybe. This is also a mechanical door, by the way. The HC grenades can also do damage. That would be nice. I don't want to be doing this too aggressively, running back and forth, but yeah. I do gotta grab some cannonballs if need be. Is the thing. So yeah, this is gonna be a 5-hour mission. This is the only thing I really don't like about Defend the Fort, when you don't have a good option of dealing with the armored turret. Because then you're basically doing a drain my freshness type of mission. Never fun. Come on! Alright. Armor damage? I mean, armor damage is armor damage. I shouldn't complain too much. It is helpful in the long run. Yeah, one RPG makes a huge difference. Tremendously even. I feel like Enarissa would need to go and scout ahead. But if I miscalculate this, Enarissa is going to die. There he is. There he is. Okay. Matter of fact, maybe Enarissa can attempt this. Enarissa does have... No, she doesn't have... Yeah, she does have better night vision than Agel, I believe. We'll close this door so we know somebody's trying to sneak in. The damn thing is just heavier. Way heavier. I hope I'm not wrong about this, because if I'm wrong about this, it will be very, very embarrassing. That's another miss. Okay. I forgot to close the door. That's alright. Alright, Selman. Let's do the handoff. Enarissa. Ho ho. Oh, look at that. Just as I predicted. Just as I predicted, we would also miss tremendously. I kinda wish cannonballs will be throwing weapons as well, based on strength. So you can use a cannonball to throw it at an enemy in an attempt to kill them. Which I guess will make for awkward situations in case, you know, you're trying to swap some ammo around. Well, it will be funny. Just yeet somebody to death with a cannonball. But yeah, we need to keep moving. I'm very, very worried about this. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. Yeah, so the last two enemies are here. Oh, come on. Look at this. Oh, we just... we still missed. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Oh, I can't believe that. Well, at least that's good hit chances. That's the type of hit chances I'm hoping to go for. I'm just going to say... I know that if I shoot him right now, we're gonna get shot at. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, that's awkward. Right. I'm not worried about reaction fire. I'm actually worried about spotter sniper mechanism and the thing shooting back next turn whenever I hit him. That'll be my main concern. This is worrisome. Come on. Okay. Alright, please kill him. Or at least make him bleed. Oh, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it? This is gonna be a long one. Good. At least our hit chances are good. Look at that. No. We tackled it again. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Wait. That's 2 cannonballs. That's 3 cannonballs, okay. I got so excited that we had a whole chunk of cannonballs here that we could use, but I'm just gonna burn through all of them. Nope. Still no, no, no. Oh. I'm worried about morale. I will be too. I will be too. Alright, this is everything I got, game. Please. Please. Flashing bright red like that, bright white. White, yes, that is armor damage. So we're damaging its armor, we're not actually inflicting any real damage. I don't know how much armor damage it actually accounts for. Luckily I do know about the assault cannon, so how much armor damage will that be? 15%. Oh no, I think this means we're spotted, by the way. Actually, I don't know. It's 12 damage. Yay. Yeah, I don't know what the red glasses mean. I think it means you're spotted. I'm concerned, to say the least. We did damage! We did actual damage! And that is on top of the fact that we're still gonna be doing oh my god, Anerissa. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're doomed. It's over. It's all over but the crying. I don't know where my item stash is. I guess this is my item stash. Oh, can you see me like this? Yeah, this is my item stash. Right, I'm not allowed to pick it up. Alright, okay, one problem at a time. Armor damage again. I am concerned though. 70 armor. Oh yeah, so we only need to hit it like 4 or 5 times. We have nothing. What about this? 8 stun damage, no morale refresher. Yeah, we're boned. We're boned. I was planning on taking the exquisite lingerie, but yeah, no. I would need to use somebody else like a dictator. The mini cannon can hurt too. I think at this rate a lot of things can hurt, and I might actually need to double down. Golden SMG. I'm debating it. I'm debating if this is actually a good use case for it. Okay, Anarissa, calm down. Calm down. It's not that scary. Yeah, I might need to debate if I want to take a Oh, we had wait. Ah, damn it. Yes. Okay, once Anarissa regains her yeah, golden gun damages armor. That's kind of the plan there. Strip down its armor until it basically is willing to die. Anarissa is going insane again. Anarissa, please. Please, just compose yourself, alright? Get a hold of yourself. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that could do armor stripping, and I don't think we have anything useful. So it does actually restore morale normally, only on the healing parts, right? Okay. Oh, come on! Give me a break! Ooh, did you see that? I saw that. Tiny hits, but tiny hits nonetheless. Every little part matters. The question is, will it matter enough? Still debating if I want to use my golden SMG. Okay, Anarissa has regained her sanity, which is quite nice. But we cannot wear the damn thing. You gotta be kidding me. She's probably gonna lose her nerve again here in a second. I know what's gonna happen, I do not like it. Yep. Yep. So it's all gonna come down to Ogriana. It's all gonna come down to Ogriana, oh boy. I really don't want to use golden SMG ammo if I can avoid it. Johnny boy, somebody needs to wear this torch. Okay, Anarissa. I'm so glad that you have regained your senses. Too bad it happened whenever you were outside. You two get the hell back. This is hurting my freshness even more, which is like very, very disappointing. It's a miss. Okay, Ogriana, come on. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna pull out the golden SMG. I'm gonna pull out the golden SMG. Dictator, get it. The only thing I'm very afraid of is that this might absolutely backfire. A little bit of damage. I fully agree with you there, Dusty. Look at this. This is also all freshness that's going down the drain. Oh, Ogriana panicked. Okay, that's 19. This is 24. Can we get back? We can get back. One more. Ah! I know we're so close. I know we're so close. Come on, John! No, John, you idiot! Okay, we're fine. I'm so glad we have a golden SMG. Oh, finally after 34 turns. Only for 500 infamy, but we desperately need 500 infamy. So, it's over. The nightmare is over. But more importantly, this nightmare did reward me with 48 cannonballs. 40mm cannon, I wish. Imagine that. And the only reason why we had so much success at the end of the day with this mission is because we had the golden SMG. Though the mini cannon could have helped us quite a bit as well. But yeah, I guess HC grenades would have also been the way to go. Street Fighter marks a very experienced street punk, absolutely. We got a Blood Widow, Black Widow and a Fencer. Way to go, Anarissa. You deserve all of those condemnations and more. Okay. Next mission. Let's check out our unfreshness because it has gotten pretty freaking bad. When this is the most fresh people we have, I'm highly concerned. Okay, I think it will stay around for one more day. We'll do... Oh my god, and the Redman cache, you gotta be kidding me. Luckily for me though, the Redman cache will be a bit easier because we're gonna bring the Fury of the snacks. Oh. Snack, singular. I guess we're not gonna be able to do a Redman cache in that case. We cannot hire more of them until next month. So, I wonder what happened to them, yeah. You know, you put a bunch of snake ladies in a cellar with Istar, and not all of them are gonna come out. Oh fuck, we have a prepper camp! Okay. Okay, let's take a moment here. Warehouse Wars. Prepper camp. Redman cache. The Redman cache we cannot do at the moment. I want to wait 4 days. I think we'll get 4 days for the Redman cache. I think they usually stay around for about 4 to 5 days, maybe even a week. Although, that is very ignorant, an ignorant way of thinking about it. We're gonna hit the prepper camp tonight. And then we're gonna hit the Warehouse Wars the next day. We have a guild stapler. We have been blessed. Believe it or not, but we've been blessed with a guild stapler. But there's some really nice goodies in a warehouse. So I do want to attempt a Warehouse Wars. I don't think we're going to go down the capping path. We're going to go down the killing path. But the prepper camp I also value quite a bit. And I really do want to do this using Anarissa. And everything that comes with it. In 2 days we'll have 2 more people that we can use. 3 days we have Naughty Tia. Naughty T. 4 days is for Stitz. Yeah, the prepper camp may have Spartans, and if it has Spartans we're basically gonna leave. What do you want from the prepper camp? Weapons. That's basically what I want from the prepper camp. Weapons. It feels very weird saying this, but yeah. If we're gonna be dealing, by the way, we're gonna wear a hunter outfit. If we're gonna be dealing with, was it Scorching Hot? Temperature. If we're gonna be dealing with Spartans, I will probably just straight up leave. Except maybe get 5 or 6 kills in. Intricate gunsmithing, the clockwork gun, tick tock, tick tock. Watch their lives drop. Do wonder if it's worth it, but yeah. That is intricate gunsmithing. Fantastic. Now, all aboard the primitive train. Choo choo. Yeah, Spartans, finding Spartans early on is a suicide run. Unless you're really committed to suiciding yourself, it's usually a terrible idea. We got some vodka that I do need to research. This will take 7 days on average. I will probably assign 7 brainers and leave it at that. And then for the vodka we can assign 3. So, that should take care of that. Now, intricate gunsmithing is completed. We need post-apocalyptic cuisine, we're working on that. Tools and blades, we're working on primitive weapons, which is the last thing we need for tools and blades. And socializing, and the last thing we need for socializing, vodka. So, yeah, we're really close. I think it's really dumb what I'm doing, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's first do a prepper camp. So, no capping, just killing. That is the motto that I'm living by for now. Really need to get rid of those old shotguns. And I'm equipping people on mission again. I need to stop doing this. But yeah, I'll learn one day. I'm sure of it. I think the Black March SMG is better. But don't quote me on that. Can you at least tell me what we're dealing with? Ruffians. Excellent. The only other thing I'm afraid of is... we don't have personal labs yet. No, we don't. We absolutely do not. This is the part where I find out that you need personal labs, right? Okay, so we might actually get doggo blitzed. I'm not looking forward to it, but... okay, so we have 2 doggos on the right. Oh, the freshness is gonna get even worse. That's why we need to do this relatively quickly. One doggo. Okay. This is where my concern is starting to kick in. We'll see. Oh no, here we go. Rip. Rip John. Rip Johnny boy. No, wait, Rip Selman. Okay. The dogs were quite generous to not instantly murder me, so let's thank them properly. I need to check my my back. I think most of the enemies are gonna be inside the prepper camp. Okay, come on. Oh, really? You're gonna... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not feeling very optimistic about this mission. I think my optimism is rapidly dying at the moment. Not enough time units. Okay, alright. Well, Johnny Boy is gonna tank a few hits here. That's what Johnny Boy is for. Alright, let's pull back a bit. Let's turn off this grenade before, you know, we blow ourselves all the way up. And John is going to die. Rip John. Okay. Luckily, John knows a thing or two about tanking hits, so that does work to my advantage. We need to hurry up, though. We need to hurry up. Close enough. Okay, I was maybe pushing it a little there. Just a tiny bit. Narissa will be fine. I just wanted to have line of sight on those doors. Can't you wear that bag? Which bag? Here? On the belt? Yeah, I could. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Please, please fuck off. From the bottom of my heart, just please, fuck off. Oh no. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me! Okay, there goes Rihanna again. Well, that's nice. That's nice. This is fantastic. Love it. A great mistake. I should not have done the prepper camp. I did not expect that will backfire. Get it because of the incendiary grenade. Backfire this badly. I feel pretty cheated. Okay, that's my mistake. I don't think we're gonna get out of here alive. Oh wow, yeah. You guys go ahead and do that. But I'm not very happy with this. Incendiary grenade is probably the lowest blow possible. And they went for it. Shamelessly. Oh. Yeah, I should have just had Narissa stationed around, but I just don't have the time units to stand around and just snipe them one at a time. Man, out of everybody, that was pretty painful. Why didn't they just kill Avatnia, right? Been way better. It's a shame. Such is life. Such is life. Look at this. Look at this. I could have just done this without actually exposing people. Unbelievable. Well, John is still alive, miraculously. Are we gonna finish this mission? Are we gonna finish this mission, or do I need to go in there and hunt down the last few dogs? Because that will be... There we go, that's one dog. That'd be very unfortunate. Yeah, losing a gal over this was not worth it. Yeah, we lost somebody. They lopped in a... First, they hit me from a flank. And they could actually see past the bushes. They just mowed down Ogriana. Ogriana barely survived, and they lopped an incendiary grenade. No mercy. No mercy whatsoever. Okay, we're now out of ammo. We got to reload the clip. But now I'm forced to just kind of stand around and wait for them to walk over to me, which is problematic. I don't know why I keep looking with Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy is not gonna do anything anymore. So yeah, we're just mostly looking for the last few enemies. Should probably have not brought him in gym close, but I didn't expect him to be even remotely close to the enemy. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's another one. Where's the damn doggos though? Where's the damn doggos? Oh, there's a freaking door. Oh, that explains a bit. He'll die on his own. That ruffian, on the other hand, might be a problem. That ruffian, on the other hand, might become a problem. There you go, problem solved. Okay. All we gotta do is find the doggos. I don't like saying this. I don't like saying this. Really? He's still alive? Get out of here. Because I hate doggo hunting. Doggo hunting is probably one of the worst things you can be tasked to do. Doggo hunting. Ugh. Oh, gotta love my angles. 10 out of 10. Ah, there you go. One hand lost. Camp's been wiped out. Three troublemakers, 5 ruffians. Submachine guns, old rifles, light machine guns, grenade launchers, HE grenades. This was worth it weapon-wise. Doggos die pretty easy to buckshot, but they have very high reactions, so usually they just blitz you blindly and you get murdered. Which has been my experience. They also love slapping you from your flanks. Alright, let's kick those things out. Old timer for John, that's fine, but unfortunately we lost Ogriana yet again. Very, very sad about that. We got a bandit car. I'd love to pursue it with the trucks, but I'm probably gonna lose track of the bandit car before we can even get remotely close to it. Now it's coming back. Okay, if I wanna down the bandit car, I would like people with my best firing on the case. Unfortunately for me, that is Hazard. I guess we can take Hazard and we can take Colette, which isn't really all that great, all things considered. Okay, let's go. But yeah, next up will be the trader's warehouse. And we will have to do it today. Don't know how much longer it will be around. Although, if we wait long enough, we might actually be able to pull in Ferrosol. Let's wait long enough and pull in Ferrosol. Let's get the bandit car. Come on. You're not gonna tell me, right? Then we're not going to be able to deal with the bandit car. Oh, there we go. We got it. Alright, that means we can also go and clear out the bandit car. I do want to do this during nighttime. Sorry, daytime. Probably. Alright, our crew quarters have been completed. I do want to hire 20 additional runs, but they will come later. Post-apocalyptic cuisine, Soylent no good, meat good. Prime cuts not only can raise morale, but also fetches some hefty price on the market. Once them damned runs learn to cook, in the literal sense, not the literal sense of the word. Which sounds like a real challenge, but definitely worth risking the kitchen being blown up a few times. Okay, primitive weapons, that is basically the next thing we're waiting for. We're waiting for some... waiting for... vodka to be done, we're waiting for a whole bunch of things to be done. Let's get to Young Uber, and not the Shiny Niner, the Disciple of Twilight. I hope that we don't get those people killed. We have a Ratman cave still. Trader house, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, yeah. Dusty, see? Dusty is gonna join us. Fantastic! What can possibly go wrong? Don't answer that. I think Aneurysm might actually sit this one out. Actually, let's check it out. Unfreshness. Istar needs to sit this one out. Alright, Istar. You did good. Not instantly dying all the time, which is better than half our crew. Just can't believe we lost Ogriana again. That was my bad. You know, in hindsight, I did do a series of very stupid things. A series of very, very stupid things set up before leaving. Thank you for reminding me, Doomsday. This is something that I need to turn into muscle memory. We're not gonna be peaceful. We're basically gonna go and try to get the killing done ASAP. We're not gonna cap. I'm dead serious this time. We're not gonna cap. Maybe. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 caps doesn't hurt, right? 1 or 2 caps. If I lose half my squad, it's improvement. Thank you for your encouraging words, Sarah Knaffel. I appreciate it. Okay, we got the shotgun. We have Aneurysm. I want to be quick about this mission. I thought we were ready to go. Can we make it during nighttime? Nope, it's not nighttime, it's daytime. So, let's also do the bandit car during nighttime. Screw it. Alley up. Nope. I I looked at him. I'm like, maybe we should cap him. And then I realized he has a spray gun. He'll probably just spray me to death. I mean, nope. Ooh, he survived that. It must be a sign that he needs another shotgun pellet. There you go. So they might actually flank me. They might actually flank me. Alright then, Arissa, let's go. This actually is a nice... Oh. This actually is a nice one, because the entrance is lit up, and I believe there's only one way out, which is... Wait. Do I know this one? Yeah, I do. I think I do. There is, I believe, a new map. Oh, guild security, you say. Right, that doesn't work. I think he's gonna fall through the roof. Yeah, there's a new warehouse war map, if I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. That's why I was confused for a moment. If anything else, he'll fall through the roof. Let's see if that actually is gonna kill him. Yeah. Good. Ah, very good. Once we have a bug eye, we can actually rotate Anarissa more occasionally. That's empty. That's calm. Another one bites the dust. We have a guild leader on the right. Now, I hate saying it, but I could use a guild leader. Could use a guild team leader. Refreshing is not. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That might be problematic. Let's try not to get. Let's try not to get stumbled on too aggressively. Okay. Have to go up. Oh. Getting shot from the side. Up with that. Okay, it's just the guild security, right? Bonk. That's good. Way to go, Selman. Apparently it's scorching hot, apparently, this mission. Caught me a bit by surprise. Didn't pay attention to it. Bonking has not succeeded. Okay. Okay, well, good enough. Didn't want to risk it for a biscuit. Not that biscuit, at least. We got the guild team leader, which is the guy that I came for, so... a win is a win. I did hear a door open up ahead. Fantastic. The only thing that kind of sucks here is the fact that I just built Ferris away, but that's okay. I think it's safe to say that we can attempt to punch our way through the thingamajig. Got ourselves a guild team leader, which is quite nice. And hopefully soon enough we'll be done. I think it might be a few strays that we still gotta pick up. Let's find them. I hear doors, I don't hear mechanical stuff. Selman is fully out of energy. Everybody's gonna be fully out of energy. Just gotta figure out which doors are being opened and closed. Maybe up ahead? Those are closed, those are closed. Don't have line of sight on that. Nor that. I think the last one might be in here. And maybe one in here. I had to guess. Yeah, that's what I'm willing to settle for. So 2 enemies. Yeah, I might need to drink a beer. Might need to drink a beer. Okay, he'll hopefully bleed out on his own, so we don't really need to think about that.
Go back to hell.
Okay, I'll go back to hell, don't you worry about it. Ooh. Ooh, I was hoping that the second volley would have actually dealt with him. Anarissa! Anarissa! No, 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 no. Well, that's my fault for getting greedy and capping. Who could have guessed that will happen, right? Yeah. We're almost out of time. Okay, only got bleed for 1. But yeah, we're almost out of time. We just gotta keep on looking right now where the last enemy might be, so I don't have to worry about it. But I think I might need to do more than just standing around. This Geo came from down here. I'm actually worried it's Dusty that's gonna have to carry this mission, and I don't feel confident with Dusty carrying this mission. Really waiting for them to throw in the towel. No more sprinting. We do gotta hurry up though. We do gotta hurry up. Where could the last enemy be? I think the last enemy might be behind me, knowing my luck. But where will it be? Down here, maybe? We need to split up as a team. That's kind of what I'm worried about. No, found it. That's a load of BS. Yeah, that's a load of BS. Okay. That's also a load of BS, by the way. I do not know how to turn this into a happy ending. It's a real shame what happened here. This freaking savvy gal jumped me at literally the worst time possible. That happens. Oh, come on! Come on! Okay, I'm starting to call BS on this, because I can notice exactly what's happening and I do not like it. They seem to show up exactly... Oh, yeah, they seem to show up exactly when I pass by. In the most unfortunate timing. I don't think I can kill him. Yeah, we cannot kill him. Alrighty, he's probably gonna nade me, and that's that. There. Let's hope the last guy's willing to panic, but I highly doubt it, and I think that's the end of That's the end of Dusty. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of Dusty. Unless we can finish this, but I know the Savvy Girl is gonna prevent this from ending. Yeah. This is such a dumbass mission. I will not even... There we go. Be gone. Let's at least dispatch... Okay, let's... we have no healing. Okay, we're done. No. No. If I had... I'm pretty damn sure if I had gone out of my way and said, no, we'll just end the mission, it would not have killed Dusty. I'm done, guys. I'm done. That's awful. That is truly awful. Yeah, that's what you get for holding a primed grenade, I suppose. I don't deserve that. I want my money back. What did we get? Let me guess, we didn't get any of the good stuff, right? Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. We got an arc welder. So bad. So bad. So bad. Oh, I can't believe it. Get out of there, you savvy garbage girls. Oof. Disappointed. Probably gotta keep a mohawk at least. Probably gotta keep one savvy girl. Let's sell them. Yeah, we need more birdshot. That's so lame. That is so lame. Oh, let's hire another slave soldier, I suppose. Guess what? We still have a bunch of missions we gotta do as well. Normally, I probably would skip a few of them, but this one should be relatively easy. So let's make a quick in and out and be done with it. I would love to deploy the truck, but I hate the lights on the truck, so we're not gonna be deploying the truck. We're probably gonna get swarmed. Yeah, I know. I should have done before we did this mission, but I'm now very riled up. Can't think straight. Unbelievable. I'm so certain there's a doggo here, but turns out there is no doggo here. Unbelievable though. So disappointed. There's one doggo. There's two doggos. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So far so good. Let's wrap this up so we can go home. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame what's happening today. Left, right and center by the looks of it. And that's one less doggo for me to worry about. Let's get doggoed, shall we? Oh no, they're just gonna hide. They know that my freshness is my big issue at the moment, so they're gonna be playing very defensively. Which means that we're gonna be hurting on the freshness front for quite a while. It's probably a doggo just lying in wait. Yeah, it's probably a doggo lying in wait somewhere. ready to rip up my throat. That's how those things usually go. Alright. Can we finish? Can we finish this? No? Not yet? There we go. Okay. Last enemy spotted. Last enemy killed. Thank you very much. Bring it home, Verisol. Bring it home. Still good stuff. Tag it, bag it, ship it, be done with it. We're getting more birdshot anyways. I don't need to replenish. Now, we have a little bit of a break. There's our vodka, which leads to both Chateau de la Morte, which we need to get very soon. And it's gonna lead to socializing. It's been a rough day. It really has been a rough day. We've lost some decent people. I don't want to reflect on it. It hurts. It hurts so much. There's my birdshot. Let's slap it back in there. The worst part of all is, I know that a lot of the deaths that we've been getting is primarily my own fault. How many snake ladies do we have available? How many snake ladies? We'll have another one in one day. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing it with 2 snake ladies, okay. Wanted, that's us. There's our primitive weapons. Them firearms are all nice and dandy, and they're sure making a lot of noise. Alas, they do need bullets. So, I believe tools and blades. Once we got this, we're practically good to go. Getting some barbed daggers will be pretty cool. So let's make some barbed daggers. We'll make 6 of them. What else? What else did I need? I can remember. I'm sure it's nothing. Okay, and then we're gonna need to do a Redman cache. So the problem here is I only have 2 snakes. Only have 2 snaky ladies, and I believe Tamato doesn't have very good freshness either. How bad is your freshness there, Tamato? Yeah, let's take a peek at the memorial. 1, 2, 3, 2. We got 2 people. That's not as bad as I thought. I thought we got way more. That's probably because I'm an idiot. How bad? Yeah, that's not something that will just fix itself overnight. So we have Buddha smokes, right? Oh yeah, we have quite a few Buddha smokes. Alright, Tamato is gonna become a chain smoker. I do not trust this. I'd like to go on record and say I do not trust this, but this is what needs to happen. This is what needs to happen. Oh, alright, we go in nude. Oh my god, that's like 100 times worse. That's like 100 times worse. Oh, didn't expect us to go in nude. Uh, 36 energy damage, yeah. I'm not gonna have backup clips is the problem. You can see, I know, but it also means that our boobies are more vulnerable. I don't want to get hit in the groin or in the boobs in this matter. This particular matter. So, first of all, this seems to be the safety corner. And this probably is the area we need to go to. That's okay. Reaction fire, people? Okay, I don't think it's worth chain smoking like crazy here. I don't have the time units available. There is somebody we need to save, so... Alright, and we cannot... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. We cannot sprint. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Where was my reaction fire? Where was all my reaction fire? We're doomed! We are absolutely doomed. There is no happy ending here. Watch this. There you go. There you go. No happy ending. I know they have high reactions. Doesn't make it any less painful when they pull the BS on you. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over. It's all over but the crying. I can't even save her. Can't even save her. Okay, we're done. We're done. I will do this differently if I had a chance. I mean, I clearly do have a chance. I will do this differently. I think the big mistake that I made is trying to chain smoke too much, and we should have focused on survival. Which clearly would have been the smarter move here. In that particular case, what we do is we take the domestic shotgun with us. We probably would need to hold some shells in our offhand, which is the only way to really carry things around. I forgot that we need to be naked. Should be melee min-maxing, it won't work. Yeah, exactly, it won't work. The only real option that I have is to just snipe them whenever they show up. Why don't you equip them? Because I always forget. I always forget. You're talking to somebody who has the memory of a goldfish. What's goldfish brain? You know what? Screw that. We don't even need to reload. But yeah, the surprising part here... I just don't think we can do this. You know what? Maybe I should accept that we cannot do this and just leave. In the perfect world, we will be the ones that are on the offensive. Unfortunately for me, this is not the perfect world. Oh god, somebody's playing music. Please, send help. I hate them when they're playing music.
Help!
Like, the problem is if we had 3 or 4 people, I could be playing this more... I don't want to say more straightforward. Oh shit, this is not where we needed to go. I don't want to call it more straightforward. Okay. Don't want to say more aggressively either. I'm very happy he decided to not use his shotgun. But we can basically keep moving. Right now, because I have 2 people, there's just not a lot of moving I can do. But basically what we gotta do is we gotta keep on moving. And we're gonna get shot and we're gonna get killed. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Help!
There it is. There's our definitive doom. There goes Tamamo. I just don't think we can make it. I just don't think we can make it. Also, they have better night vision than me. That's surprising. I thought that we had better night vision. Which, again, kinda hampers the entire strategy I had going. Yeah, we cannot do this. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. I've just been incredibly stubborn. Bystander killed by other 30. Ah, Reds have 16. I thought Reds had 12 and we had 14. Loose lips sink ships, that sounds about right. And all the negative stuff is hitting us now, to be expected. Okay, well, I mean, it's alright. We have Derek Dyson. I think at the end of the day, I should just take... I should not have done the Redman cache. I should have let it expire. I knew that we were pushing it. You need at least 4 people at the bare minimum if you even want to have a chance at it. And we are doing it with 2 snakes. The only reason why I even wanted to bother with it in the first place... There we go, Dusty Scarab. The only reason why I wanted to bother with it in the first place was because I figured, oh yeah, we have Lamia armor. We can just tank a few hits. Oh, except we're supposed to go in naked. So that was a bit of a kick in the groin, and there's the Cult of Twilight, a hybrid phenomenon. Its followers are disgusted by the passivity of reticulans and their kind and enamored with human violent energy and ideals of individual liberty. And there's the hybrid human legacy. Although most hybrids grow up in reticulan communities, their human genes are still there and constantly affect every individual in countless subtle ways. Since their gene pool is so diverse, they can take many forms and is more pronounced in some specimens than in others. Therefore, hybrids have potentially full access to both their legacies, alien and terrestrial, in equal measure. If trained properly, this allows them to mentally switch between their human-like and reticulan-like selves. Time to utilize Bug Eyes. Yeah, that much I already assumed. Okay, at this point, I would like to do a girl guide. I would like to do crack. Don't take that out of context, please. What else? Journeyman notes. And then all we need to do is wait for tools and blades. And for me to get angry at these fucking idiots who are playing music. I mean, come on. What is wrong with people? Oh, I can turn slaves into slave soldiers. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? I sure as hell didn't. I sure as hell didn't. We got socializing, which is quite nice. We go out to meet with very friendly and neutral characters, such as the Wretch. Never again. And we got a temple raid. Of course we have a temple raid. I don't know if we can do the temple raid. We do have a group of people who could potentially go out there and kick some ass. But, yeah, Dusty. Sure, we'll take Dusty with us. Here you go. Isdor needs to sit one out. Dusty can join us. The 4th iteration of Dusty. It's gonna be great. I promise. Let's grab some more warrior armors. And we'll be fine. There's our Disciple of Twilight. Not particularly a big fan of them, but sometimes you gotta make do. There's an Ordinator. God, I hate people who freaking play music so loudly. I'm such an old grumpy man. All I can do is complain. Okay, we'll take the quarterstaff. I doubt it's gonna do anything useful for me. And I again forgot to equip people before we went out. Also, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be scorching hot temperatures. I blame the music that's banging in the background. Luckily you guys can't hear it. It's awful. Truly awful. So angry. So angry. And Dusty. Hey look! He's still a very happy individual. Really disappointed Dusty died again. Tripped and fell on a grenade, right? Okay, the temple's over here. Let's go out and kick some ass, shall we? Should have worn a cleanser armor, by the way. Absolutely should have worn a cleanser armor. Very glad I switched. Church neophytes, you say? Alright, how are we gonna do this? I'll probably quickly go and check out our surroundings. Make sure that there is nobody lurking in the bushes. As you can see, there is a savvy girl lurking in the bushes. Let's get this show on the road. And a shrine maiden that I absolutely would like to cap. They're worth a bit of money and they're currently isolated, so might as well. Be nice to grab some church neophytes, but I should not focus on it. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I do not like this church priest. But by God, I might actually have a capping chance. This is gonna backfire. Oh, I knew it. It's like I'm freaking psychic. There we go. Third time's the charm, as they say. Okay, that is disappointing, to say the least. Nothing really stands out as dangerous at the moment, so I feel confident bashing on these people. Gonna need Dusty over here as well. I could go to the temple and try and beat them up, but I'd rather avoid doing so for the time being. See, this is a mission I feel confident with. We'll grab those three. And then a guy shows up with a Molotov, right? Where are you going? Get back here. Alright. So disappointed in myself. How much damage? Okay, I should probably at some point or another research the quarterstaff. I kinda hate that I'm flying blind most of the time. Kinda hate that I'm flying blind most of the time. I think I can leave these two be. We can probably clean it up with these two. And with Dusty, Dusty is gonna be so late to the party. Poor Dusty. I am so gonna get Molotoved. Am I gonna get whipped? Yep. I like how they took their time to find the right angle to whip me. Back forward, back forward, back forward. Yeah, that's the angle. Counterpoint. Bonk. Bonk. And a girl. I am dropping my shotguns, which is going to be very, very, very bad for me. So let's pick those up. Same for Dusty. God, I hate people. Oh, okay. All we gotta do is look for the church neophytes. The problem is I don't like those church neophytes. Case in point. I don't like this guy. He's not bleeding, that's unfortunate. Alright, somebody's either gonna get shish kebabbed or toasted. Roasted and toasted. Here we go. Roasted and toasted. Nope. Where are you going? This guy's just leaving. Don't leave. I think they can actually shoot me from up here. I think they can actually shoot me from up there. I hate it. But yeah, something to take into account. Otherwise things will get very bloody very quickly, and I think I'm gonna hurt here quite a bit, we'll see. Yep. Okay, well actually it's not too bad. There is still a church neophyte we gotta find back. I have no freaking clue where he went. He might have run the corner, he might also be in here. Okay, he is in there, that is... Not good. Very bad. Very, very bad. How did I not anticipate that? How did I not anticipate that? Oh. Is this the end of Anarissa? I'd be very, very sad if it will be. Yeah, I really do hate that you can actually shotgun somebody from up here. It's really, really, really stupid, but it is what it is. Okay. I knew it would happen. Knew it would happen. Like, there. Can't even get the guy. Let's go and heal ourselves. Oh, right. We're panicking because we've been doing so much. Oh, of course. The person with the medivac is... Also, I'm pretty sure I got shotgunned. Probably from above. Okay, alright. We're fine, we're fine. See, this is... Oh, wait, no, we're not fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, right, that doesn't restore energy, it's just stun. We're not gonna be fine, guys. It's over. Yeah, so I did get shotgunned. Hate this. Alright, let's wrap this up. So we can go home. Let's wrap this up so we can go home. It's been fun enough. Let's kill this guy. There you go, that should restore morale a little bit. Oh, you jumped down. I did not expect Dusty to fill the way that he did. Well, apparently I really have it out for Dusty. Apparently I have a really out for Dusty. Yep, rip Dusty. Oh my god. I give up. I give up. I give up? Dusty cannot live? Ah, oh, damn it. It's my fault though. I expected Dusty to be fine and Dusty was not fine. Also, I didn't think that the guy ran down. I figured what he just did is basically YOLO'd right on out of here. Oh, come on! Oh my god. That's on me. That's on me. No. 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 There's lots of garbage I'm willing to accept. Not that one. Not that one. Why am I so bad tonight? Oh. Why am I so bad tonight? I do not even understand. Holy crap. It's as if my brain has been turned off. It's as if my brain absolutely has been turned off. That was bad. That was genuinely bad. Okay. I'm disappointed. In myself, mostly. I should have counted the tiles. I should have counted the tiles. Right, well, no point to fret over it anymore. No point to fret over it. Let's, like I said before, and I'll say it again, let's just put an end to it. Let's just put an end to it. I think we should just put an end to it. Simple as. I just cannot believe that I did that. Right, that doesn't restore energy. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that. Shouldn't even be capping anymore. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we've seen enough of this mission. I think we've seen more than enough of this mission. I don't know who's still left, by the way, that we need to beat up. Must be somebody. Somewhere. I'm kinda done with my cleansers. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We'll just write this out, and then before you know it, Forstitz is going insane. Before you know it, we'll be home. Safe and sound. No more capping. It's just gonna be killing now. Oh. I think if I had done more aggressive killing, we'd be in a way better spot at the moment. There goes Enarissa. It's the freshness that's hurting me at this point, I think, more than anything else. Oh my god. Ooh. And it's the scorching hot temperature that's not working for my warrior armor, which is, again, my mistake. Why, of all the fucking shit you pick up, it had to be the golden SMG? Oh. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Maybe the problem isn't me. Maybe the problem is just the game. Because I don't have any other explanation for any of this. A golden SMG, that's what I just got shot with. Also, I can't figure out who hasn't broken yet. And I refuse to believe that the last enemy is outside in the jungle. Yeah, it's this dipshit, isn't it? No. No, it isn't. They go for the highest. Well... Altar boy. Yeah, he's not the one that hasn't broken yet. What the hell? I feel very much cheated here, though. I feel very much cheated. I mean... We're gonna bleed out. We're gonna bleed out. That's adorable. Search is alive. I have nothing else to say about that. At this point, there is somebody inside the jungle who hasn't broken yet. Which is a real shame. That might be the one. Nope, that's another Sevigal. Wait, the Sevigal is not the one that shot me. Oh, the church priest woke up. But that's also not the guy. Then... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Then who's the one that hasn't broken yet? Don't tell me I need to go and hunt him down. I mean, clearly that is what I need to do, but... Is it this B-boy? I don't think it's the B-boy. It would be insane if it was the B-boy. I hate this mission. I hate this mission with a burning passion. Why? Why? That's all I've left to say. Why? There's just nothing good's gonna come from this mission anymore. I should have just nuked it from orbit. Just called it a day. Watch this. Yeah, we're gonna get beaten up. I should have just nuked it from orbit and called it a day. I think that would have been the smart choice here. Alas, it was not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Maybe it was the church neophyte that refused to die. Doubt it. Yes, of course, not enough time units. I don't think I have the mental capacity to deal with this. Like, I don't think I have the mental capacity to deal with this. This is getting ridiculous. I would love to know which is the last enemy that hasn't broken yet. Because this is getting out of control. Really badly. Stupid ass warrior armors. It can be. It can be the Shrine Maiden. I know it cannot be the Shrine Maiden. Wherever the hell she just went. Like, I don't know. I legitimately do not know. No. No. There can be somebody inside. I know that I dealt with the B-boy as well. I am so tempted right now. So tempted to just turn on debug mode. If, you know, I didn't have to do 500 or 600 different steps to turn it on. And figure out which little shit on the map is preventing me from finishing this mission. Because clearly there is somebody who has decided that today is the great day to be the most bravest man alive. Sure ain't me. Thank you. Alright, let's see where he is. All the way up here. Oh, that is ridiculous. Lost out on so many goodies, so many people. Imagine, it can be the Savvy Girl. It was the Savvy Girl. That's insane. You would have figured she would have broken 10 times over by now, but nope. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Just a frustrating mission. Just very frustrating. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have gone for the easy way out, which was to just murder everybody. Shamelessly. Well, lesson to be learned. We took quite a bit of damage, mostly mental damage, and I guess we're not going to be doing any more missions today. La puta, that's right. Second largest moon. No more missions. Because we have lots recovering to do. We can go for tactics, which is one of the things we need for... Wait, why did I need tactics? Neophyte bootcamp, right? Yeah. I'm old, guys. I'm old. Old and angry. Supply crate, let's get it. Bags of cash, let's ignore it. Holes and drills, yeah, sure. Let's get the quarterstaff. Oh, I guess I need to... You know what? Let's do a soldier's catgirl and soldier's bug-eye. I don't even have soldier Lamia. Never mind about soldier's bug-eye. Or the catgirls. Oi oi oi. Let's do the old boots. Do the prison rope, the black march pistol. The, you know what? Sure. Is this, by the way, anything? Yep. One of those. I don't know about Dr. X. I feel like I should just get it out of the way. One for ghetto gun, one for the submachine gun, and one for the 6-shooter. And then we should probably also do all of these. Probably. Also, I should probably be doing Chateau de la Morte. Tools and blades. With better tools come better blades. Without these tools, you can't. Gun Almanac, the Spitfire, which leads to Heavy Weapon Summary, and Journeyman Notes. 67 Reaction Fire is the ability to be disappointed whenever you pull the trigger. Or don't pull the trigger, actually. Okay. So, I would like Highwayman House, which is impossible because of the Redman Mob Lieutenant, but we will need craft weapons. Let's research, we need craft weapons. Yeah, let's give it a day. Bandits on the 6. The bandits are such a nuisance, but they are also a gift that keeps on giving. A government representative has brought you information about a new type of bandit craft that you should be concerned about from now on. It seems you survived long enough to no longer be beneath the notice of these airborne bandits. The Thunderbolt. Oh, that's nice. Tomek Tombao. Neat. Can't wait for him to die. Warp daggers are completed. And Bandit Zeppelin. Let's... I don't want to say let's try it, but let's try it. I don't think we can down it. We would need a damn miracle. Ah, just can't believe how bad all of this went. I mean, I can absolutely believe it, but oof. I don't know. I feel like I've been hit in the head pretty badly. I don't think we can take it down. Supply crate contains supplies. Let's open it. Alright. What did I say again? Shotgun summary, so we can get shotgun stuff. Right? Get 3 people on that. And then I would like 5 people on Chateau de la Mort. And eventually we need 5 people on, we need craft weapons as well. Let's open the supply crate. Let's hope that we can catch up. Let's hope that we can catch up. I do need to get... Oh my god, I cannot be messing around, I just realized. I cannot be messing around. Hulls and drills. We'll ignore that, and old boots. We have lots of old boots to get through, but I need to research... What was it? Stumbatons, right? I need electrics and electronics, and I need to learn about the... about communications. So that's the 2 big problems here. I can't be mucking about the way I'm planning to muck about. So shotgun summary needs to wait. Let's get the high-res radar going with 3 people. Prison rope for Catgirl. Chromatic psychology. Dr. X. Can't wait to get blasted into oblivion though soon enough. We're gonna have some real fun then. Clearly this is the warm-up for the warm-up. We got Gecko Sam? Okay. Well, that's nice, I suppose. Wrapper boxes? Now this is nice. Look at that. Look at that. It's good stuff. 5 gun almanacs, by the way. Enemies too high to intercept. But we have intercepted the Bandit Zeppelin before. I got destroyed, nearly. I guess it's too airborne, maybe? A humanist safe house. Crack. Let's get the Stumbaton going. And let's get integrated devices going after that. Black March pistol, yup. 6-shooter, yup. Bloodhound Hunt. You really are throwing everything at me, are you, game? Oh, what's this? Why do people do that? I'm so tired of that. Okay, let's get the show on the road, shall we? So we need to take people with us. Luckily we have some people who are finally being rotated back in. We have Woods. We have Z-Ramble. We have Naughty Tia. And we have Hazard. I think Aneurysm might need a break. I need to see what we need for electroflares. That will be a game changer for me. That will be a game changer. Let's get the cleanser. I don't like this. I don't like the setup at all. Naughty Tia can, I guess, walk around in a Yeah, sure. Swashbuckling. Let's go. Swashbuckling. Let's do it. I do have a two spare warrior armors. Let's pick those up. Okay. Swashbuckling. And then we don't head out just yet. It's gonna be bounty hunting, so let's actually just go for the proper loadout here. But before we do so, I want to take a peek at what type of shotguns we have available, because we've picked a few of them up. We're gonna completely decommission the old shotguns. We're probably gonna pick up a few domestic shotguns, and we might even pick up the military shotguns. AP shells are for special occasions. Let's hope it never comes down to it. We have 4 heavy shotguns, special occasions. Let's hope it doesn't come down to it. And we have blunderbusses, but we don't have enough ammo for the blunderbuss. Next up, we have the pistols. We did get some more Black March pistols. I'd love to double down on that. I don't think we need flintlock pistols. Guild Stapler we don't. Small Rusty Niners would be nice, but I won't count on it. And then we do have bandit SMGs, so let's pick up a bandit SMG or 6. And we'll do the same with the submachine gun. I'd love to take the Scorpion SMG, but we can't really get incendiary ammo, which is a bit of an issue. We still have plenty of golden SMG clips, I'm quite happy with that. Precision fire, we have the musket that I really don't like, the arquebus, which I don't really like. Black March SMG, we have 4 of them, I don't think we need more than that. I'd like to take some UAC carbines with me. I think the bullpup carbine is also good for trading people with terrible aim. Can't remember if the old carbine was worth it. I do not think so. I think it's the old rifle that I'm thinking about. So let's take that. Two-handed Daka Daka. We do have a light machine gun. Let's pick that up. And we have a heavy machine gun. Let's pick that up as well. I could even run with a roto gun, but yeah, we'll see. We have a grenade launcher if need ever arose or arises, or however you want to call it. We need to get hunting bows going at some point or another. And I think that's about it for now. Actually save this. Okay, a human safe house. Let's go and kill him. Let's make sure that everybody survives this time. Let's not do anything stupid that gets people killed. Z-Ramble. So first of all, let's get rid of the coach guns and actually pull out a proper military shotgun. Well, regular shotguns. Let's do it like that. Tag it and bag it. Good. We'll take a beer as well. Z-Ramble is actually gonna get the military shotgun. In a perfect world, I guess we'll take a Molotov with us, and we'll take a grenade with us. Rinse and repeat. Although Wood over here is quite proficient with whatever the hell he's planning on doing. I might actually have him deploy a... Nah, the light machine gun is not all that flexible. I think this is fine. Now I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. And just saying that out loud already makes me regret what I'm about to do. I'm gonna give people quarterstaffs. Because I know that's gonna backfire and I'm gonna get people killed. Business as usual, right? Can just stick with the domestic shotgun, I suppose. And a Black March SMG. I'm sure it's gonna hurt, but at least we'll be hurting together. Just take it back inside. Alright. Ah, the cowards are hiding. Let's sniff them out. This area is clear and secure. I was kinda hoping to grind out some experience, but by the looks of it, they won't let me. Alright, I heard a bunch of doors open. Good luck. Good luck finding them. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I actually thought I could just go in here, but apparently I can't. That's one. Let's patch him up. And then we just gotta gently tab him. You hear that, Hazard? Gently tab him. Damn it. I knew that will happen. I knew that will happen. There was no question about it. Oh, it's humanists. They don't deserve any less. I guess now we wait. Okay, Ragtag Bang. Waiting is over. I like how he is just hanging in the back now. Okay, he's bleeding. I'm sure he'll die on his own. Alright. Dusty got experience out of it. I mean, I guess I can attempt to just run up to him and just beat his ass, but there you go. Bled out. Neat. That's one humanist. We can always research him if needed. We got a prepper box, some condemnations, and we get to go home. We do have a Bloodhound hunt, which sounds pretty fun, if you ask me. Except, you know, we do need to do it, so fun remains debatable. We need integrated devices. We'll assign 5 people, and we need communications, which is going to be quite important. We get these things, and we can finally start building some overcharged radars, and that's going to be a pain. I'm actually debating if I should build 4 burrows already, and then we build on top of the burrows. I think that's a very good idea, so that's what we're going to stick with. In the meantime, we're going to be making some Chateau de la Morte. We have 120 apples, so let's get people going. It will take 200 days for us to sell all of that, but that's 260k worth of profits. Got a girl guide, 46 days is the type of damage caused by unarmed attack, as well as clubs, handles, rubber bullets, etc. It's a great way to cap somebody unless you shoot them right through their heads. Oh! Wait, what? Yeah, right, of course, that's the high-res radar. I was like, I didn't realize an overcharged radar was only 400k, but no, that's the high-res one. Yeah, I think we should already start building some burrows. I'll probably do it down here. And then eventually we can tear it down and we can build other facilities in this particular area. So let's expand. God. We'll do the Bloodhound hunt during daytime. Do not underestimate a Bloodhound hunt, as far as I remember. So, let's go. Weather is gonna be temperate, so we should be fine. And these are going to be Bloodhounds, unfortunately for me. Luckily, on the other hand, luckily we do have heavy shotguns, so let's utilize them. And again, I didn't do pre-prepping before we actually went. I do not seem to be able to grind this into my skull, and it's really, really terrifying. I promised myself that I will do every single mission with pre-planning. Which means that we equip everybody and then we go. But I just don't seem to be able to teach myself that. And it scares me. It really, really does scare me. Oh, don't tell me this is a crazy forest. Oh, that's boom fruit. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Okay, I think I need to do this a bit differently. That's 4 of them. That's 2 of them. They might still very well be able to blitz me, just as a side note. Hey there, Snork, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're not being murdered left, right, and center like me. That's 1. Don't shoot, you nitwit. Today's not been a good day. I hate admitting it, but today has not been a good day. So 3 doggos on my left flank, 5 doggos on my left flank. Shoot. He's going for it. He's going for it. The distance! The distance this damn thing can do. Holy crap. He just went for it. I mean, he did eat a shotgun to the face, but I'm kind of scared, because I think he came from over here and he ran all the way up here. I'm kind of scared that the others might do the same thing to me. We can still leave if needed, so it's not that I am now fully committed to this entire mission. But, oh my, if that's the distance they can run, I'm kind of scared. I was considering doing some reaction fire, but I wanna conserve some ammo. So let's see. We might need to retreat. Running like a bibble about to bite a child. How many X points do they have? How much for 1 attack? That's... I would have to look it up, and I'm not looking it up. So it's still guesswork for me. It's alright. If they decide to attack me 1 at a time, that'd be perfect. They're not attacking... Oh! Oh, here we go. No? You know, maybe the grenade launcher would have been great. I think the real issue is if they all do it at the same time. I smell trouble. I smell trouble. So here's the other problem. If I were to say, let's use reaction fire, we have a bunch of bloodhounds that are going to be running all the way in the back. They'll eat up all my reaction fire and then they will act. This is how life goes. Play this game enough and you know exactly that's what it will try to do. think Naughty T I might actually bite the bullet here. When is the last run for the moment for Menace and switch to Xenonaut Stew? Yeah. One day I'll play Xenonaut Stew. One day, okay, yeah, here we go. Let's see who's going to die. It was a mistake, I should have left. Or I should have used rifles. I think going full shotgun was a mistake. Yeah, there you go. Just straight up for Dusty. I really hate it because I know that if I would have gone full rifles, Okay. You know what? No, I'm done. I'm done. It's just I can't. What did I do? I want to say what did I do wrong? I know exactly what I did wrong. See, I know exactly what I did wrong. I hate admitting it. I'm done. I'm done. Today's not today. Today's not today. Well, I give up. I give up. We just need to leave. That's all we can do here. Just leave. Bye, doggos. That's give up. Yeah, nice air race. Let me just go and take the airbus to never arrive there. I think at the... Can I even reach that? I don't think I can anymore. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, I should have had a mix match of both shotguns and rifles, and then use shotguns as a backup weapon for close range shooting. I don't think we can do this air race at all. But yeah, lessons to be learned, right? Lessons to be learned. And it really sucks that the dogs were basically hugging the back of the map. Yeah, there you go. So whenever I have shotguns, basically, I'm just left with no real choice. And then they move into mid-range. And you know that they're going to reach you, but you have shotguns that suck at mid-range. So there's not a lot of things you can do in that case. That's when I needed rifles. I pretty much knew that that's exactly what I was missing. We'll do this with shotguns, we don't need to switch out ammo. But yeah, it's about knowing where you screwed up in this particular case. I'd like to take it as a learning moment. I know that I learned nothing at all. But we'll see. Oh, come on, what do you mean I'm getting shot at? Hold up, stop. Ah, great. Damn, boot is lighting me up. Thank you for the backup though, B-boy. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah. About learning. It's about learning. Not that I really learn, but... I was kinda hoping that at least we would have a stray shell. Okay, I was hoping that that would result in a double kill. I am going to say, honestly, that my reasoning is pretty poor lately. I don't know. Today's not been a good day. I'll keep repeating this over and over, but yeah, today has not been a good day. Not a good day at all. We'll see. I need skill armor, probably. It's probably one of the things I should be working on, getting skill armor. I think it will be very, very handy to have. Okay, let's drop the shotgun. I was hoping that we won't need to, but... Lessons. I'm not even angry, I mean mostly disappointed. I know the problem lies with me, that's kind of the thing here. Highwayman. It's funny how I'm like, okay, I'll stick to being inside the craft to keep Naughty T safe, and then the guy shows up with a shotgun trying to kill me. Classic, am I right? I guess at the end of the day, the winning move is to just not play, right? Yeah, bleeding for 6. Sorry pal, don't think I can patch up. I mean, we can try. I am willing to try. But I don't think I can patch up. I need a highwayman at least. For no, wait, we already did the highwayman interrogation. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the fun in the end. There, even they are having fun. Womp womp, he died. Who am I to deprive people of fun? What a shitty ass crack house. And with that we are done. 6 booty seized, bunch of things taken, bunch of things done. We got an execution trophy. Let's research it. And no more room in prison because my prison is becoming a real problem. We got a sharp guy. Well, that's nice. We need to sell him though, which is less than nice. B-boy, and I guess we'll kick out another ho. Ho, ho, ho. I haven't been doing any interrogations, which is also part of the problem. Hey look, a bandit car. We can actually deal with bandit cars. Let's go! Truck. Let's go. There's the stun baton. 5 people on communications, and then we have electrics and electronics. And we'll slap 4 people into that. And with that, it should be done actually in 15 days on average. Well, let's first get craft weapons. We'll think about the rest afterwards. Okay, let's get them. Come on, faster. There we go, down they go, sweet. Truck goes home. Airbus goes out. And this time we take a... Did I never recruit the disciple? No, I did recruit the disciple of... I did recruit the disciple, didn't I? Yeah, there he is. He can join us. Oh great, it's a special environment map. Ugh. I hate special environment maps. Small change of plans. I do believe I'll be picking up a rifle or 2. Luckily for me though, we do have access to at least an old rifle, which I'm planning on using. Oh hi. Oh hi. Nasty nasty attempt. Okay. Better be nobody hiding inside. Let's grab another old rifle. Total darkness. Just the way I like it. Oh, we got the doggo, but it didn't kill the doggo. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah. These hit chances are something else, alright. If Dusty hide inside again. Okay. I think Z-Rambo is exposed. Notice how we just sniped across the map? Disappointing. Okay. We have a doggo down here that we need to deal with. Naughty Tia. You missed. Alright, Z-Rebel. Attaboy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that shot. Or this one. let's instead pick up a... Let's pick up a UAC carbine. Why not? Oof. Oh wow, okay, that filled as well. How much do you want to bet that we're about to get torched? Oh my god, where did the dog come from? Where did the dog come from? Oh, well, Dusty's dead again. Look at him smugly walking away. Yeah, that was a load of BS if I've ever saw BS. He probably was hiding behind the barrels. We could not see over the barrels, so he remained fully hidden. God, I'm so tired of this. So tired of this. Just keeps happening as well. Okay, somebody wondered why I hate doggos. That exactly is why. There is no excuse for this other than the game is just a piece of crap. That was awful. That was truly awful. I did not have to lose. I did not have to lose somebody over that shenanigans. Oh, there you go. Lost a hand. It's another Dusty. Oh, can't believe that. Like, I have an instinctive fear for doggos because they seemingly just always just end up teleporting right behind me, just murdering my face off. It is what it is. Sucks though. It very much sucks, but it is what it is. Let's get rid of guild security. Dusty didn't even get a kill. I don't even think it's worthwhile hiring another soldier, but gotta keep the Dusties rolling. Dusty will be back tomorrow, and will ask me why do we have Dusty number 10? What happened to the other 9? And then I'll just end the stream. We have a wasteland trouble. Oh god. Oh really? It doesn't last 24 hours. Okay, I stand corrected. I really thought this would last 24 hours, but apparently that's not the case. Let's take a cat girl with us, and Narissa, and no bug eye, he's too squishy. And Hazard. Okay. Some people are gonna be walking around with shotguns, some people are actually gonna walk around with I kinda am hoping that we can do something like yeah, exactly. Exactly. Compensating, right? That's what we're doing, compensating. We can do snap for 50% accuracy, or I don't know about the bandit SMG. That's fine, I suppose. I'm hurt though, I'm hurting bad. Do we not have tiny shotguns anymore? I guess we don't. That's alright. We'll just take a second SMG. I'll figure it out. It's not gonna end very well, is it? It's not gonna end very well. I do love how Wood has great shooting skills. Not gonna work. Dictator will run around with the military shotgun. I do really enjoy the military shotgun. It's probably one of my favorite shotguns. I hate to admit it. As great as the domestic shotgun may be, the military is where it's at. Okay, and then we just have 3 silly girls, Havubers. See, I knew. I knew. that he will survive a full pellet to the face. Very predictable outcome there. Very predictable. Okay, but that's fine. We're somewhat hidden now. Hi. Oh my god. Well, luckily for me, most of them do seem to not be using actual real weapons. So maybe if we kill enough of them like this, we can instantly trigger a cascading effect of panic. Hi! Hello! How do you do? That's a doggo, and the doggo has full access to me now. Uh-oh. I feel slightly surrounded. I really don't like it. Yeah, I took a bit of a gamble there. Man, who would have thought that I needed more shotguns? Oh my god, look how many there are. Okay. Ignore sucks. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. He needs to go. Ignore him. He might need to go. We need to get rid of this guy, but we also need to get rid of this doggo. 2 doggos. Okay. Sure fucking rains when it pours, doesn't it? Okay, let's get rid of this damn thing. This is not gonna get. This is not gonna be a kill. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sure rains when it pours, and this doggo's gonna kill me. Oh, leave the poor young Uber alone. Oh yeah, I forgot that some of them might panic. As unlikely as it might seem. Leave the poor young Uber alone. Notice, by the way, that we did not do any reaction fire against the doggo. Notice that we didn't do no reaction fire against the doggo. Yeah. Is that a friendly doggo? I think that's a friendly doggo. That is a friendly doggo. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh! Almost! Almost! I was hoping to go for a double tap there, but no double taps were had that day. Okay, Noddy TM misses both shots. Ooh. Let's wrap this up. Good, very good. This area has been cleared out. We now have a problem that we need to kill those 3. Let's go for some very sweet sniping action, followed by some very not sweet sniping action. Nice hit, but it wasn't good enough. We'll get 2 Uber girls out of this, or 3 Uber girls if we're lucky. Okay, so he's panicked. We still have these 2, or at least this guy, this ruffian. And then there is somebody in here. Do keep in mind that we're still looking for the highwayman. Thank you, Anarissa. Right, the highwayman. Don't. Stop. Bad. We can finish this. We can finish this. All I gotta do is kill this guy. Got him. That wasn't the last one. Awkward. Right? Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him. Ah, well, that was a nice try. Oh shit, that's a hostile doggo. How did I miss that? Well, it's good that we see the doggo now. Right? Yes! And the doggo was the last enemy. So 1 bystander got killed, we saved the rest, we saved the VIPs. I'm quite happy, this makes up for all the bad missions we... Okay, I lied. This does not make up for the bad missions we've had, but we did get a young Uber back, and 3 have Uber girls. I'll take it as a win. I feel like this is a win. No more room in prison. I'm actually very glad we did this during daytime. We had enough firepower to really make our point. My prison is so full. We'll kick out the Shrine Maiden, we'll kick out the B-Boy, and we'll kick out the Drifter. Yeah. Yeah, that was good enough. Yeah, it wasn't actually too bad doing that during daytime. So, real quick, we're gonna hire some half Uber girls. We need to. And we're gonna hire a young Uber. Because we need to. I don't know if I dare to assign people's names to these lovely gals. Because I know they'll all die anyways. I think my playstyle doesn't match with newbies. We need craft weapons, so much stuff flying overhead and nothing to do, as our craft have no guns. Well, our first craft doesn't even have weapon mountings, but that's a detail. I came up with not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 prospective solutions to this problem. Science, poking around necroplanes, fixing the bird, which has a weapon. Yeah, all doable with enough weirdness and tools. We need to ask at Tiger Transport for some pointers first. Looting, people at Jackstown say about highway stations run by some highwaymen and rattling a mafia where such weapons can be obtained. Connections, we heard about a legendary character called Crazy Hannah, and fame. Hopefully. Next up, electrics and electronics. In the meantime, we can probably start interrogating a highwayman. Gonna be good. Communications. So, here's the thing. It's the 29th of March. Bring down the watchtower. Really, that's the last mission you're gonna throw at me today. This month. Alright. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna treat this as a trainings mission, which is always quite fun, which means Dictator and Hazard are gonna take point. Wood... Actually, how's the freshness at the moment? Okay, Dictator is not gonna take point. We have Hazard, who's gonna take point, and Wood is gonna take point. Naughty Tia could use some training. Let's also give it to Dogman. Wow, Dogman is back! He's finally back. We'll give it to Ivan and Tom back. Dogman has been out for many days, by the way. So I'm very happy to see them back, finally. Raider Bark, ooh. Cutter from the academy. Yeah, good luck with that. Do not dare to land, you freaking cutter. Do not dare to land. That's all I'm asking from you. This is probably also the part where I'm gonna very awkwardly realize that it's an outside... Why not just automatically anticipate for it? We've had one regular watchtower, everything else has been outside watchtower, so make of that what you will. Luckily for me though, this one does have scientists. Also, it's a daytime watchtower? I'm not sure actually. Feels like it at least. So yeah, our watchtowers up until this point have been outside watchtowers. I do not know how to feel about this. Actually, I know exactly how to feel about this, I just don't think it's something I can voice without getting banned. Yeah. I think it's something I can voice without getting banned. Yeah, it's a daytime mission. It's a daytime mission. Alright, let's launch. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Bonk. Very well hidden. Can't catch a break apparently. Okay, 2 more researchers to go. Let's make sure that she doesn't die from overstun. Now I could attempt to distribute some experience, but considering the fact that this is an outside the watchtower, I rather not. Okay. This is slightly problematic. Bug guy, go and get me a canteen of refreshment because we are gonna need it. 29 to throw. Alright, let's throw it very far. Oh wow, that was impressive. I'm not being sarcastic for once. For once, yeah. The last enemy might be in here. Yeah, the last enemy might be in there. Oh, okay. Good. And number 2. Very good. Now that has been sorted, let's go and check out how much disappointment I can find. Everybody, rally. And we'll crush this in 0.5 seconds. Okay, strike. You're it. And bingo. Okay, so here's the problem. She's gonna deflect weapon right in my face. Unless she goes ZZZ. Alright, neato. 4 researchers obtained. That's 80k. Ka-ching. I like saying that, but yeah, I feel very silly. It feels very silly to continuously be very happy about 80k. Our month is coming to an end soon. We have learned about electrics and electronics, which is the last thing we need for pirate. I'm kidding. Overcharge radar. That's what we need. 25 days. That means we need 12 to do it in 13 to do it in 2 to 3 days. Unfortunately, we don't have 13 people. So let's say that we want to do it in 3 days, right? 25, that will be 9. So we'll slap 9 people on that. We'll put... Do we put... I kind of just want to finish Bejeweled Cup. Let's also focus on at least the old coins. That should be quick. let's get stuff finished. We have a Brainer outfit. I do particularly feel interested in getting a Brainer outfit. The problem is I'll be using it once and then never again. So, yeah. Can now build a security corridor. I'm gonna do something very questionable. But how many runs can I buy? Well, at least 20. Sure. Wow, okay, we have room for 15 more people. Fantastic. Let's take control. Yeah, I mean, people have been dying left, right, and center, of course. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me pull up my list. I just want to make sure that I haven't forgotten about anybody, because I feel like I've been definitely forgetting about people. No, I think I got everything covered here. Oh no. There you go. We'll call it past mistakes. Can't wait to get her killed. Arthur Watts. Let's see. We've had Dusty Scarab, Dustier Scarab, Dustiest of Scarab. What will come after the Dustiest of Scarabs? We'll go with Duster Scarab. Sure, I'll figure out 50 or 60 different iterations just to keep Scarab alive, in spirit. Put me in, I am eager to die. Alright, tell me, Yaden, what do you want? We got plenty to give. Do you want a gal? We got a gal. You want to be a peasant? That's one way to die. Slave soldier? We can do that. Not saying you're gonna live very long, but we can do that. We need a grinning fel. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Otherwise, I will. Ooh, right. I remember Clown Head. I'll send you the brainer we just got. Not the brainer. At least that way you won't die, right? But no. I will otherwise assign you the. Is there any smiling guy? The gal we just got. No grinning people. That's unfortunate. Why make it 1249? Me too. Alright, Orbital. Let's make an SS, that will be fun. Alright, consider it done. I have no idea, Istar. I have no idea. I was gonna make it 1250, but I figured I'd give people a discount. Right, yes, great. He's smiling, just below the paint. Why not 624? Because then I will get banned, I think. Right, Orbital the Mighty. Done. Right, I should be hiring one additional slave soldier. Wait, I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, Roger Bernardi. I wish I could already rename them, but alas, it was not meant to be. That being said and done, we got the Bejeweled Cross and not the Bejeweled Cup. So. Your death shall be a quick one, that much I can guarantee you. Anything else that's really quickly? Humanist Trophy. Boink. You know, the game hasn't yelled at me that we're gonna be broke. The game hasn't yelled at me that we're gonna be broke. Oh. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That is with a -1000 infamy at the start. Or infamy bonus beats or brainer. Or brainer payout. It absolutely is, Star. It absolutely is. We made some money. We made some money. We actually made some money. Now, here's the problem. Next month is gonna be awful. Next month is absolutely gonna be awful. I think we just got incredibly lucky. That's all I can say. Alright, execution trophy. Consider it done. We need to learn how to clean our hideouts. But we also need to start focusing on what... A gun almanac. We also need to start focusing on what comes... Girl guide comes next. We didn't unfortunately proc Captain's Log 3. We didn't unfortunately proc Captain's Log 3. Context Romanica. You know what? That's right. Well, actually, peasant nun outfits. Hey, the Dragon House. How are you doing today? Only peasant nun outfits and old blades. Sun martial rituals. School of Hard Knocks. So, let's focus on the next thing. Steam power. We need steam power to get a workshop, but also to get steam hammer. Yes, because this is one of the many things we're gonna need for full mill plate. Oh no, personal lapse. I don't want to do personal lapse. Or abilities. You know, I might have been slacking a bit. Let's get or abilities. This is something I should have done ages ago. Ages. Superconductive wire is needed. And afterwards I'll quickly go through most of these things. Old coins. What did I miss for Captain's Log in that case? Overcharged radar. So yeah, here you go. We're gonna need to build 4 of these. A little bit of math says 3.6 million. That does have a hit ratio of 100%. But yeah. 3.6 million. That means we gotta find 3 million laying around. Oh my god. So, if I were to sell everything, I think we're gonna get about 1.5 million. Okay, 2.3. Unfortunately, this includes things like, you know, the menacing hull, tiny drill. But we have a good chunk of cash laying around. If you look at this, 700k? Not bad, not bad at all. We got some Chateau de la Morte to kick out. I think we're gonna start by making 2 of them. But then again, does it make sense to make 2 if I'm gonna get hit regardless? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We need to build them anyways at some point or another. I guess it could have been a lot worse. I'll probably start kicking out some of the higher valued credit chips, but not the red or the blue ones. Those are a pain to obtain. Anything else I want to kick out at this point? Probably myself, let's be fair. We can kick out some more old coins. Eventually we can turn it into the museum. We can turn it to the museum, or turn it over to the museum. There you go. So some crack. Don't dare to sell scrap metal. But yeah, I'm not getting the money I'm currently looking for, unfortunately. I was kinda hoping that we could squeeze out just a bit more cash. I was thinking about looking for 200, 300k maybe? But it doesn't look very likely we're gonna be able to get 300k. So we'll do it like this, we'll get 855, that's enough to... That's gonna be enough to build 2 of them. Two overcharged radars, if we scrape together a bit more cash. And I think the burrows are still being built, so there is no immediate hurry. Yeah, we have 8 more days and then we can slap them down. Okay, Roger has arrived, and I do believe Roger is Jaden Zeit. And he is gonna be old and rugged. Let's see if we can pull that off. I doubt it, but never say never. Um, I'm failing at this. There we go. Old and rugged. I'm sure there's one in here. It's close. We can do better. Old and rugged. I think that's a tiny scar. White hair. Perfect. Yeah, add to craft would have been the other option. Rank Rogue or recognition grows as do expectations. Captain rank improved. Captain rank 2 achieved. To gain the next rank, enter the bounty hunting business and prove you can gain a trophy. But without all 4 pillars of pirate culture, it will be for naught. Consider it done. Yeah, we're not going to be dealing with the Ordinator as much as I want to. I think that's a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Right, another girl guide. Or let's do the girl guide. And or runs have arrived. How long will this take? 64 days. Okay, we're going to be busy for 64 days. That's 800k a month. That's a good amount of cash. Notice how there is currently a absolute lack of missions and then you throw an pogrom at me. Unfortunately for me, I cannot really do the pogrom because it would be during daytime, and if we dive in, we're kinda expected to finish it. I'll need to think about it. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll grab myself something to drink because I have literally nothing. And it gives me some time to think, right? Give me a moment. Okay, I spent a good amount of time thinking about it and I've come to the conclusion that this will be a bad idea. As great as it will be to clear this out, I know that we're going to run a negative infamy penalty. It will be a daytime mission which will make it twice as bad and we can be up against things like the Spartans, humanists. It would be nice if we're up against Rapman, but even that will be quite a bit of pain. So we're gonna let it skip. Not my problem anyways. The nihilist captain. Fate is in people is a joke. You don't give a damn about the feel-good fantasies. Yeah, I kinda deserve that. Captain's log 1. You feel relaxed today. Your life has gotten better and you start to wake up to a completely alien concept. Free time. Something unheard of under the Academy's boot. Speaking of time, you feel that you managed to make a very good use of it. So much done within just 3 months. Plus 200 infamy and some glamour. Sweet. Very sweet. Now, Captain's log 2, right? Let's first focus on getting some of the basic stuff. What would I need for Captain's log 2? Probably back to school, let's be fair. I don't think we can do Captain's log 2 though. I think we ran on a pretty good hype with brainers, but now we actually need to do things such as do proper researches. So I think Captain's log 2 is pretty hard to do. Let's see. How? Last 6 months? Within 6 months, we need to get Persuasion, Earth Satellite Network. Isn't it better to visit the program in evac immediately in terms of infamy? So, because this was a freelance one, it only gives minus 100. So in that particular case, once it's a freelance, you are pretty free to skip it however you like. Okay, so if I were to go for Captain's log 2, we need Captain's log number 1, which clearly we got, so I'm not gonna list it. We need Persuasion. We need Earth's Satellite Network. We're gonna need the Social Hierarchy. Pirate Traditions. What? Really? Pirate Traditions? Stop Civ Traffic. And what else are we gonna need? Smugglers. Bikini Designs. Maid Outfit. Onsen. And last but not least, we would need Plotting. Oh no. And let's make sure that our notes don't prevent us from playing the game. That's absolutely insane, by the way. So, Let's go and check it out. If I want to get onsen, yeah, we need medicine, the most common superpower, and any medic. So medic is not going to be a problem because we have the academy medic. We need medicine, which is not going to be a problem because we have access to both of those. I think we have sectoid laying around as well. Wait, where's the onsen? Hey, sickbay. Maybe it's also time for us to do some medicine. And the most common superpower, which is a bit more painful. We need aura abilities, human citizens, the purple ribbon, and old earth voodoo. Old earth voodoo requires old earth books. And I do think at this point we have access to old earth books. Old boot. No, we don't. So yeah, that will be problem number 1. Problem number 2 will be persuasion. I think persuasion is quite doable for us at the moment. We're quite close to it. No, that's not true. I will think about slavery. Which requires glamour. Then we move on to persuasion. We need the most common superpower again. We will need a wench outfit, which we can research, and nepotism, which again we can research. And we have a sermon book. So that's the next thing. Persuasion is quite doable. Earth Satellites network will be a pain. Because we need a slave AI, pirate radio, and hyperwaves. Hyperwaves requires basic engineering. Which requires... okay, which requires us to down a craft. Or hope that it lands, one of those two. Or maybe get lucky, but yeah, that's the most likely outcome here. A craft. So, that means we need to get our air game up and running. Then we have the social hierarchy. Social hierarchy should be doable. Human citizen and beastman. Human citizens we're really close to. We just need to proc it from the right people, I believe. What else? What else is there? Bikini designs and maid outfit. Both of those should be easy. Swimsuit design and the most common superpower. And that requires gymnastics, which requires aura abilities. We're kind of close to that. And then there's also the maid outfit, which I think should be easy. Which just requires a maid outfit. I think we have a maid outfit. So the maid outfit, doable. Onsen is a pain. Bikini designs, doable. Pirate traditions we got. Social hierarchy is doable. Persuasion is doable. Earth Satellite Network is annoying. Plotting should be doable. I think it should be very doable. No. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It requires a library. And gambling. Which requires both money and money purse and a bag of cash. I need to do some interrogations. And library requires tactics, sci-fi books, and old earth books. And the sci books is a bit of a pain. It either requires the database of Dr. X, school books, or the Mutant Alliance. And the Mutant Alliance is a pain. Yeah. And what would I need to get the database of Dr. X? What would I need to get the database of Dr. X? Oh my god, am I really gonna be planning this out? I think I really should be planning this out. I think the database of Dr. X requires us to get captured by Dr. X. Right? Because we need to get it from the Dr. X prison, which means we need to get imprisoned from X prison. And in order to proc X prison... What do we need to do to proc X prison? I can't remember. I'm currently scrolling through it. But this is not very helpful. Hideout of Dr. X. We will need to get the hideout of Dr. X. Which we get from an Academy Esper. Oh, oh no. Oh no, not the fucking Espers. Not this shit again. Alright. Alright, okay. Okay. There is a few ways to obtain a Academy Esper. They're all equally terrible. But the first one clearly will be mention evasions. The second one will be dealing with crafts. think there's a third option, but I can't remember. But that basically is pure RNG, and I don't really feel excited about pure RNG solutions. But that does mean we need to step up our air game, which is quite important. If I want to step up my air game, I gotta find craft weapons. Redman Mob Lieutenant, that's basically what we need to go after. I'm also debating if I actually will want to research both the money purse and the bag of cash. It will destroy the item, and this is worth quite a bit of money, which I do like. I do like money. But I think we should be doing some interrogations. But the question is, who can actually teach me? Like, this is a good option, right? This is a good option. They're assigned Yemen, but they take quite a while. But let's start with the easy ones. Joke's on me, there's no easy ones. Yeah, there's my mate outfit and wench outfit. We need to learn about animal poisons, unfortunately. So, yeah, I don't think there's an easy way for us to obtain this, but I also would need to start pursuing personal labs. And the thing with personal labs is there is a painful blocker here, which is, well, money related, clearly. No, mostly just money related. But I also will need to fill it with brainers, and we do need to spend about 3.6 million just to make sure that we don't get screwed over in the very, very near future by our friendly Aurora. Ugh. Because we will get screwed over by Aurora, mind you. Anyways, with all that out of the way, let's at least get this hoverpod done and over with. I would like to get better crafts. By the way, smugglers. What do we need for smugglers? We need car thieves, smuggler, and rank racketeer. So we need to keep going with our ranks, and we should be picking up contacts car thieves. But then we need to have a weapon for our crafts, which again is a issue. Also, I think the pirate radio did give me more accuracy, which I think somebody pointed out to me. There we go, we got him. Alright, hideout cleaning bill. Oh my, what a mess we made. So, medic is next. I'm gonna slap 7 people, or 6 people I guess, on that. The combat bows, stun arrows, primitive weapons allows me to manufacture combat bows. Is it combat bows that I want, or hunting bows? Or was it the survival bow? I don't think it's the survival bow. Though, we might benefit from having the gun emporium, but I don't think we're anywhere close to that. Expeditions is very important. Yeah, expeditions is very important. Let's see if we for this month at least can get bandit camps. Because we have access to all of this now. Gun almanac, the battle rifle. Let's get another gun almanac going. We have a few of those laying around. What about the journeyman notes? None. Okay. Superconductive wire. And there's my personal labs, by the way. So yeah, that is something that I'm a bit worried about. Personal labs. It requires me to increase the amount of brainers that I have. I was gonna make a note about the bandit camps. And I'm also gonna go and pull up our, what was it? Hunting bow. Yeah, it's the hunting bow that we want, not the combat bow. Okay. I'll be buying 3 additional of those. Some fire arrows. Flame arrows, they're called flame arrows. And I'll make 3 of them. Slap everybody on it. Right. Mentions. Don't know if we can do this anytime soon. We will need to learn about social hierarchy, which is a thing on our to-do list, and then we need maid outfits, which is something we can easily do. Let's also get maid mentions in that case. Yes, maid mentions. I'll do it. Screw it. Assassination attempt. Oh, the truth is out there. Another prepper camp. This one is a bit further away, so I will need a battery pack. I will be taking an Arissa with me. So let's... I don't want to say let's sideline Naughty T. Let's sideline Ivan for the time being and take Anarissa. This is not a mission to joke about, unfortunately for me. Which also means Dictator will use Ganger outfits. Or Swashbuckler, and then Naughty T can use a warrior armor. Same with Z-Ramble. I'm a bit worried though. How long will it take? 9 hours? My gut is telling me that it will be day in 9 hours. Flame arrows are completed. Which means that we're gonna go to our craft. We're gonna go and grab some hunting bows. Oh. Did I never actually... Did it not arrive yet? Didn't arrive yet in 9 hours, okay. We're not gonna be using hunting bows for this mission though, that'd be insane. Okay. Shotguns, preferably. And we'll be on our way, as they say. Now let's make sure that we don't get doggoed again, because I'm kinda really sick and tired of getting doggoed, in case you can't tell yet. And make this a good mission, for once. Make this a very nice and good mission. And Arissa might actually walk around with a firebow after all. Just so that we can get some line of sight going. Oh, okay. Attaboy, way to go, Tomek. Oh. Oh my, okay. Alright, this is where Anarissa is going to shine. He's not catching fire. He did not catch fire. Okay, well, I guess he's not catching fire today. Or bullets. I think there's an inherent bias happening. Just guessing though. Can I make that back? Can I make it back? I could make it back. I think he cannot see me. Alright, let's see who's going to die. Oh, he wasn't using the farmhouse anyway, so I don't feel too bad. Alright, he came to check out what the noise was all about, only to find that the wall was gone. Inexplicably. Same with the other guy, he's like, huh? What do you mean the wall's gone? Alright, let's see. Can you do this, Anarissa, please? There we go. Of course, that's when he decides to die. That's when he decides to die. Fantastic. Alright, well, this is what it is. Oh. Yeah, we just got shot with the last bullet. That was unfortunate. I was under the naive impression that there was not going to be more than 3 people inside that house, and by God, they sent out like 500. 500 of them. Oh, don't see anything there. And that's alright, I suppose. That's alright, as long as we don't get pummeled into the ground. Um. Oh God, no. Did we get him? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Still nothing. Huh. I have a dawning suspicion the last few enemies are all gonna be inside this fucking barn. They're gonna be inside the damn barn. I feel like I should have just lit this area up. Save me the trouble. Oh no, no, not this time. There we go. Can I actually terrorize him? No. Bump. Bump. No. Bump. Oh my God, and Narissa has switched sides. I cannot believe it. How cool is she? How cool is she? Alright, Wood. I believe in you. Oh, it's not even a critical damage either. Ah. Okay. Let's hope that we do not lose our bug eye, but I think we're gonna lose our bug eye. It's pretty obvious that's exactly what's gonna happen here. Ow! Alright, well Dogman, you're out for another 50 turns. It was nice having you around while it lasted. Yeah, he was the last one alive as well, can you believe that? Everybody got experience. Let's heal you up and see you next month. That was awful. I can't believe he just went and naded me. Yeah, how bad is it? 31 days. Jesus. Alright, it's time for the sick bay. Yeah, at least you lived. It's time for a sick bay. We need to understand the basic principle of medicine. It's gonna be very important. Let's get Salmon killed. I mean, let's have Salmon join us. In a bikini? That's not the type of trip this is gonna be. Yeah, Noddy T is wounded for 5 days. So I actually purposely used Dogman to attract the enemy fire. I figured he was gonna be using a shotgun. Because I was afraid that he was gonna mess around with the bug eye. Didn't think he was gonna throw a grenade though, so. Caught me off by surprise. Okay, if I want to research medicine, what do I need? Clearly the Academy Medic. No, wait, there it is. Oh, wait, we don't need any medic to learn about... Okay, alright. We need to learn about sectorweed. Can we learn about sectorweed? I think we can. Yeah, look at that. Or abilities, that's right. So we could potentially go for gymnastics, which sounds very tempting, but medicine comes first. Or at least that's what I keep telling myself. The Academy medic can be slowed down quite tremendously. 3 people on Sector Wheat. We're still getting the animal poison going, I'm quite happy with that. And the grow guide, quite happy with that as well. 2 people might work quite nicely. Same with the animal poison, we'll hurry that up. More hunting bows have arrived, but more importantly for now, let's go and deal with whatever the hell is inside this prepper camp. Now I've learned my lesson. I've unfortunately learned my lesson. Let's take a light MG. Take a light MG. I need more healing stuff. Z-Rumble, same for you. I don't know if what I'm gonna do is gonna work, but we'll see. I have a suspicion that we are gonna be fighting our friends. Spartans. I do not like this map. I might have just screwed myself. Okay. I do not like what's happening here. This is where the enemy fort is. As long as I do not know what we're fighting, I need to play it very, very carefully. We're so gonna get doggoed, aren't we? We're absolutely gonna get doggoed. %100%. I see doggo, I panic. Okay, there's a doggo down here somewhere. I don't think I said it very, very carefully. I don't think Spartans have dogs, which means that we are dealing with that would have been too good to be true. Too good to be true. That's what it is. It is what it is. If we do not kill that doggo, I'm gonna be very upset. Okay. I'm even more upset because I do not know where the doggo went. Okay. I want my bug eye out of here. I want my bug eye out of here. Where did the freaking doggo go? Notice how the doggo is just gone. The doggo has just disappeared from the face of the earth. Ah. I do not like this. This is how paranoid the doggo is making me. I went completely out of my way just to double check whether or not the doggo was there. I have a feeling we need to leave though. I have a very, very strong suspicion we need to leave. There's the doggo. Also, we're getting shot at from inside our craft. Wait, where did the doggo go? Right here. Oh, we found it. Okay, I repeat, doggo down. Okay. I want to take a risk here. That's usually how shit starts, right? I want to take a risk here. But yeah. Can I terrorize you? No, no I can't. Okay. This Windows a curse. Absolute curse. Oh my god, I'm fighting Spartans. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I think Zerem was gonna get shot. No panic. I am so on edge. Not even funny. Did that just indicate there's an enemy here? No. Damn it. Not good enough. Imagine all the good. Yeah, but there will be no soldiers left to carry it. Imagine that. For all the hits we're putting in, that's not good enough. It's good. Still on fire. We have a doggo. I repeat, we have a doggo. All units to your stations right now. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a fucking drill. Wood. Ah, close. Close. Not close enough, but close. Oh. Okay. Nasty window. Very, very nasty window. Okay. Doggo is seemingly gone. Okay, that is a Spartan who is deciding to flank me. That's one down. He will eventually move towards me. I am feeling very uncomfortable inside this craft. I'd like to go on record and say I feel very, very uncomfortable inside this craft. Ah, that is bad, by the way. That's really, really bad. It's not too late to leave. Yeah, there's a fire now. Okay, we are spotted, unfortunately for me. I did hear a door open, I just don't know which door opened. We'll be here in the back, by the way, or down here. I mean, every single guy that we kill right now is just a small win for me. Look at that. Look at that Narissa go. That's 2 for 2, I'll take it. I would like my bug guy. He doesn't have great firing, but I would like him to attempt with a UAC carbine, because I think the UAC carbine actually does give you some base accuracy. To try and do nothing. It's fine, we're fine. This is worrisome, but we should be fine. This is worrisome, but we should be fine. Let's move on. There is a stray doggo, by the way. Is a stray doggo that I need to keep an eye out for. Fire is still here. It is now spreading into my craft. I do want to keep an eye out on this area. We might just need to pull out at some point. At least this is going to give me infamy. There's the doggo. I repeat, there's the doggo. For now, Wood is surviving and thriving in this hostile environment. Oh! And Narissa is a killing machine! I don't think we can do this campaign without Narissa. It's not supposed to be a cat campaign. But holy crap! Okay. Alright, enough gawking. Let's do some more fighting. I was kind of hoping that maybe we'd be seeing some panic at this point, but... well... Notice how the fire is still here. Very disappointed by that. I'm very disappointed by that. There's still plenty of enemies to kill. Keep in mind, for every single Spartan we kill, we make our lives a lot easier. I don't like this. Yeah, fire's still here, but it's slowly moving away, which is pretty good. Yeah, so we're kinda stuck at a stalemate. I'm not pushing aggressively at the moment, I'm just taking my time. I think we can take our time for a bit. Oh, I did move Wood back, right? No, I didn't move Wood back. That was a total stupid ass mistake. Yeah, we're still in the clear. Okay. I think at this point I'm willing to argue that this is the most we're going to be able to get out of this mission. Any more than this is highly unlikely. But let's see. Let's see. I wonder who actually spotted that. It also really helped that we have the heavy shotguns. I don't think we could have been this effective without the heavy shotguns. I think our bug eye spotted that. We only have one Black March clip. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay just holding back for now. But yeah, there will be slow morale breaks at some point or another. I can notice Salmon is already having a really bad time. Let's put that on. And Z Rambo is not having the greatest time either. Okay. Okay. Did that hit? That did hit. Did he bleed? He's not bleeding. Okay. I wonder if I can just terrorize him quite a bit. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, there we go. Salmon is now losing it. I think we might need to pull out at this point. It's been a pretty good run. But as with a lot of these things, all good things must come to an end. I notice our freshness is dropping, which is my biggest concern. It would be very nice if she's willing to bleed out. Oh, sorry, be on fire. There you go. There you go. At least this will keep morale up a bit. Just a tiny bit. Gotta hope that I don't get bum rushed by doggos. I wonder if at some point they're gonna play more aggressively. Or if this is the most we can expect from them. So I'm starting to think it might be the latter. Yeah, someone is not doing too well. Oh, time to turn Salmon into a chain smoker. Two cigarettes a day keeps the infirmary, or I guess the onsen at bay. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. If they're not planning to come out of the fort, we will need to approach the fort, and that's what I'm afraid of. Me approaching the fort will be a pretty suicidal move. But we have an angle. We have a pretty decent angle for this. But that also reveals enemies, which I can then shoot. And then just hope that they are willing to bleed out, but they're not willing to bleed. Not at all. Yep. Oh, I can't chain smoke that much. Yeah, well, shit. That's my professional opinion. I just think that the rate that this is going, we're not really going anywhere. So we need to keep on moving. And that is part of the things I'm slightly afraid of. If we keep on moving, that is going to cause issues. Also, wrong person. Z-Ramble, you go and grab what was it? Oh shit, we only have one of those shotguns, right. Go and grab the shotgun, go and grab some ammo, we're moving out. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is stupid. This is really, really stupid. I don't even know if there's any doggos left. But I do know this. We're in a pretty good spot at the moment. We've killed plenty of them. Plenty of them. Maybe we can kill a few more. I have a feeling I'm making a mistake, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep in mind, they do have spotter, and if they spot me, I'm boned. Yeah, you keep smoking there, Salmon. You keep smoking. You got it. I think they're gonna home in on me very soon, aren't they? They're gonna home in on me very, very soon. Yep. Oh, that freshness is hurting me. We really need to wrap up this mission if I want to go anywhere. Okay. I think I need to pull my bug eye out. I'm just not believing in it. I've lost faith. Oh no. Also, I'm approaching it from a very, very poor angle. I just realized with Anarissa. Anarissa would need to be a frontline scout. Hey look, we have a doggo. This is problematic. This is where the trouble is gonna start. This is where the issues are gonna begin. We'll see. Another doggo. Okay. I mean, if this is how they want to do it, I will not complain. I mean, I will probably complain, but I'll complain happily. Yep, there you go. We got lucky that min rolled. Very lucky that that min rolled. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely hunting for me at this point, which is actually good. It means I need to be less worried about everything else. Let's also make sure that, you know, whatever the hell they're hunting with, won't backfire. We have another Spartan rifleman. Yeah, let me just go and shoot him, right? Yeah, I figured. This might actually be a chance for Salmon to prove himself. Alright, Salmon. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for enough. He did it. He actually did it. Oh? Oh, there is a doggo. Oh, there is a doggo. One, two, three, four, five. I think you can see me. Oh, I hate myself for this. That was a pure panic save on my end. Yeah. Just ignore that I did that. Figured that was gonna be a pretty moot. Let's ignore the Spartan Rifleman. You're on fire. Doggo survived that, unfortunately for me. Here's the problem. Here it comes. Okay, that's not what I was thinking about. We definitely got hit here. And I do not see the doggo. Oh boy. I do not see the doggo. That's one. Oh crap. I don't like how tenacious these people are being. You panicked. You didn't. You didn't die. I'm definitely clumping up at the moment, so gotta fix that. Okay, the doggo also panicked, which is good news for me. I brought my gun for this particular reason. Doggo has to go. It's not what I was hoping for, but good enough. This is bad. I didn't count my time units like an idiot. Okay. We're not stacked up that badly together. I don't know what they're planning on doing. Oh, one is planning on panicking. Okay, so he bled out. This guy's panicking. We don't have enough time units. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. It's good. Just gotta figure out a way to kill him, and I have just the angle. Oh, no I don't. The power of catgirls compels you, attaboy. Alright, he might actually bleed to death. Okay, I think I can just be patient and just hang in the back. Ooh! Oh man! You absolute madman, I didn't even expect you to make that. He just went for it. He absolutely went for it. Oh, we're almost done. There's one left inside the fort. One. Yes! My god, I could not have done this without Anarissa and the sniping capabilities of the others. It could very well be a doggo, by the way. It could very well be a doggo. Let's see, was it a doggo? Lo and behold, it was a doggo. Who could have guessed? And with that, we're out. I can't believe we survived this. I can't believe any of it. But here we are. They're cleared out. We even got a rifleman. I'm impressed. I am genuinely impressed. We were incredibly lucky, let's be fair. Incredibly lucky. We'll kick out we'll kick out the researcher. Amazon, Public Enemy, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, and Psycho. Damn. See, it's these type of missions that always makes me want to play the game even more. Time to use all those grenade launchers, exactly. Another girl guide. Okay, next up. We have another girl guide. Yeah, sure, we'll slap 2 people on it. Now, I was planning on getting the medical stuff. We need to learn about medical supplies. Let's slap 3 people on that. I want to learn about the medical box so we can finish that up as well. The highwayman is needed for bandit business, but also he is needed for... Ooh. But it's also needed for Highwayman House, together with the Redman Mob Lieutenant, which is somebody we're gonna need to cap at some point or another. Let's do the Shiny Niners for the time being. No, 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 focus. I gotta keep focusing my research. Very important. Sometimes I like to pick up random shit apparently. We need Durafret working, because once we have Durafret working, we can actually get Pyroman Man's armor. So let's get a Durafret mesh going and the gold stapler. There's so much we need to do. We need to get tactics. Eventually we need to get a personal lab. I mean, eventually we need to get the human citizens, but I'm hoping that we can proc it off somebody. Eventually we need poisons and acids. Oh, that's the thing you need for a blowpipe. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate, but we can do it. Animal poison. And the Academy Medic. Academician medics are responsible for biological surveys, as well as providing medical service to the poor people when they need more recruits. They are also known to experiment on humans and even perhaps kittens. They often carry pneumatic rifles with tranquilizer darts to catch some perfect specimens like us, so remember to keep your buttocks covered when one of them is roaming around. As for our gains, medics' knowledge about mutants will be invaluable when searching for allies, and we learned about sectoweed, for better or worse. Take me to your dealer and cigar el comandantes. So I think this might actually be handy to have, just so we have something that we can make money with. But otherwise, gotta keep the ball rolling. Some sectoweed. 3 days until our burrows are completed. A bandit car. Let's go and blow it up. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna suck. Okay. We got him. Burning spiral. Red-eyed rat. She's back. Oh no. Enemies can launch ground-penetrating missiles to obliterate your hideouts. Please, finish quicker, burrows. I need it. I need it before I get obliterated. I mean, I guess we could send a truck. I just don't like the fact that trucks have lights. That's the main grip that I have with the damn thing. Let's see, what can we get? We will pick up Orbital, the Mighty, Jaden Zeit, and I guess we'll have another round for Dusty. And the rest I can take a break, and I do want to take with me our advisor, so he can advise us on why we're dying. I think punk armor is fine for now. Alright, off we go. There was something else I needed to do, it just popped in my mind. And I instantly forgot. I guess it wasn't that important. What did it relate to even? What did it even relate to? I thought about it, I'm like, hey, yeah, that's important to do. And then... yeah, It bothers me that I can't remember. Didn't have to do with Selman. Didn't have to do with anybody. I don't think it even had to do with weapons. Can't be that important if I can't remember. I'll apply that rule of thumb. Can't be that important if you can't remember. Oh, son of a bastard. I don't like this one tiny bit. I'd like to go on record and say I don't like this one tiny bit. Poor Dusty's gonna die again, isn't he? Three doggos, 3 doggos. Dusty, it's time to get your revenge. Good job, Dusty. Proud of you. Alright, Orbital. It is time. Well, not really get your revenge. I hope it won't come down to it, but get some kills. Alright, 3 doggos down. Very happy with that. Wood is fine, Yenizite is fine. I think we're gonna get Molotoved. Thanks, Yenizite. I appreciate that shotgun to the back. So yeah, I wasn't completely wrong about that. I think Yenizite is not gonna live very long. I do kinda wanna try and finish this ASAP. Before more problems appear. But I don't feel like we can finish this quite quickly. I mean, I did save Dusty, I suppose, from dying for once. Oh, fuck me, come on. Really? 5 doggos? Yeah, there you go, Yenizite didn't make it. Of course he didn't make it. Oh, so disappointed. So disappointed. So many slave soldiers that are dying. I like to think there was something I could have done there to prevent that from happening, but hard to imagine what it could have been. Can I say, Europe, it's a real skill. Not a good one. Yeah, okay. Alright, we lost one hand yet again. Quite unfortunate, otherwise tag it and bag it. 5 doggos though. 5 doggos. That was nasty. At least we only got bitten once and that's it. Yeah, someone got shot in the back though. Thanks, Yenizite. Thanks. That's one way to tab out. I think the reaction is quite natural if he was in his position. If I was in his position. Alright, Resource War, you might not remember, but I was there when you signed up for this whole protection thing. I act as an envoy, I will let you on in secret, they forgot to tell you. Shit's fucked. Have fun. That's the excavator, and we have medical supplies, which leads to medicine. Ooh, everybody loves a good bit of medicine. And we're gonna need medicine in order to make a sick bay, which is pretty sick. Gun on my neck, the Gecko, a handheld heat-seeking missile that works against both ground and flying targets. Only we could actually do something with it. We can now produce a Gecko mounting, but unfortunately we are... Well, I mean, I guess we could. I don't think we have the Gecko missiles though, and they're not quite easy to come by. Right? Right? 004. Yeah, if I want to get this stuff, I would need to get Craft Rocket Prize. In order to get that, I need 800 bounty. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay, we have some trophies to turn in though, so let's take care of that. Alley up. More banded zeppelins. If only we could do something with that, right? Except, can we have a Gecko mounting? We can have a Gecko mounting. Unfortunately, it only has 4. 4 missiles. I don't think a Gecko is very accurate either. Oh, it is kind of accurate, but it only does 20 damage. So we can do up to a total of, I think, 80 damage. And the problem here is that a banded zeppelin has like, what, 200? You can't get Craft Rocket till you get Durafret Prize. Oof, even worse. Well, I think the Zeppelin has like 200 HP, so... Ooh, a tent crawler is even tougher to beat up. But we might actually be able to engage it with our truck right now. Let's see. I want a sword by firing. Fire away, as they say. Why do you leave the torch delirium croc jobs up? Laziness. Mostly just laziness. There is no particular reason other than that. An armored ambulance, okay. Are you planning on landing? Cough cough, we're sick. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Slow engage. Yeah, not even close. They don't take up workshop space. I think we actually engaged them over water as well, which is kind of funny. So yeah, I don't think we can deal with them. I think this armored ambulance will probably just chill around for a while. So some things like Illyrium Distilling, sorry, not this one, the advanced one. Where's the advanced one? Improved Illyrium Distilling, there you go. It will actually say if it takes up workshop space. But for example, this one, regular one, doesn't take up workshop space. Same with torches. I was wondering if these guys were planning on landing. I guess they're not planning on landing. The burrows have been completed. It is time for us to liquidate. It was a long time coming, but it is here now. Kick out the surgery unit. It really is so much easier the second you get shipyard junk and a supply of 40mm chain guns. Yeah, that's something that we need to start pursuing quite aggressively. If we don't, we're gonna fall behind quite painfully. I can practically anticipate that. Can sell some crack. Okay, shall we make the first thing and see how much we're left with? So I think that's what I want to do. Let's expand, get the first overcharged raider going, 16 days. And the second one, not enough money. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't want to get rid of the bags of cash because I know we're gonna need it. I don't want to get rid of the pile of junks because I think it's very worthwhile to keep them. Right, I was gonna sell some credit chips, the valuable ones. Is this enough? Nope, still not enough. I think we're about 12k short, just as a side note. Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, so 2 overcharged raiders, 2 more are needed. Good luck with that, am I right? We got a medical box, which is quite nice. What else did we finish, by the way? Let's actually open the medical box. And the prepper boxes, clearly. Guild stapler, right, I went for the guild stapler. Eventually we need nepotism. Let's figure out shipyard. Let's figure out the shipyard stuff. Let's do that first. Somehow. Hey, look! Soldier, cat girl, bug eyes. Oh, I thought I saw Lamia in there, but I guess I misread it as Context Romanica. We could do Context Romanica in order to buy some old blades and non-outfits, but gotta wait a little bit more. Just a bit more, I promise. We also will need to get pirate radio if we want to get car thieves, which is one of the things I think we need to get. No, smugglers, but I don't want smugglers. No, we need We need the other good stuff. Okay, let me take a peek here. Workshop, necro... Oh... Oh no. No, 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 that's not good. Let's do the workshop stuff. I know that we're gonna need the workshop for things. I know that we're gonna be needing this for things. Including basic engineering. So let's do the workshop. Let's do the workshop. Let's research workshop. Oh. Okay. Workshop requires basic engineering? Is that what you're telling me? No, Durafret working, which requires Durafret mesh. And guess what we do not have? Well, not Durafret mesh, clearly we do have that. 5 people should do it, and then I will put 1 additional personal medicine? No, 7 is good. 6 is good, sorry. Cigar El Comandantes will not be done quickly. Highwayman. I guess shotgun summary, so we can actually buy some shotguns. Or shotgun shells. It would be nice to get the shiny 9ers rolling, but not anytime soon. A medical manual, interesting. Prepper box, we got combat shotgun, 14mm rounds times 100, gun almanacs times 4, and that's about it. I mean first aid kits and the likes. Not too bad. Light gunboat from the Spartans, I wish we could deal with it. Okay, but I just now noticed the time, it is quite late. I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight. Next time around we're gonna try and choo-choo through April, only to be met with a game over screen. Right? Yeah, I have a bad feeling about April. We'll see how it goes. For now, thanks for watching everybody, have a good evening, enjoy your weekend, and take care. Hope to see you next time, and as always, have a good one. Yes, my greatest enemy, April after March, before June, right? Take care everybody.